Well, hello. Oh, you wonderful villain casuals out there. How you guys doing tonight? I've got some good news. I've got some jarring news, and well, all the news is good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. All the news is really, really, really good. So, first of all, in light of some extreme discussion, we've made one final change to our TONE. Or it's no. No, Kemi tells me if I'm upset with her, just go take a nap. So, I'm stuck with her. I'm kidding. No, it's not that. Exactly. So, well, no, it's a little tiny piece of bad news, but it's replaced by the good news. So, let's start with the bad stuff first, just to get it out of the way. As of tonight, until for probably at least a couple of weeks, maybe 3, until I get stuff set up, because I've already started working on it in anticipation because I'm so excited, but Mega Mech bugs are officially going away. There will be no bugs as of tonight moving forward. I know, yeah, and remove Sweden. We're removing Sweden from Mega Mech. I'm sorry, Sweden, but you had it coming. Yeah, I know. But wait, it gets better, Omega. Don't worry. I'm leaving the good shit for last. So bugs are gone. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. But hang out for just a moment. It gets better. Yeah, I know. So I'll start with the small good stuff, and then we'll work up to the really good stuff. So the small good stuff is that we have now opened up the Players Union to everybody. Anybody can RP in the Players Union. The only thing we ask is no god modding, no large amounts of idle chit chat, but everybody can RP in the Players Union, whether you're in the campaign or not. All we also ask is that it keep the RP pertaining roughly to the campaign, if at all possible. And I will warn you ahead of time, the Players Union will be heavily moderated. So if we catch you breaking a soft rule, you will be removed from the Players Union, whoever you are. Okay? So play nice, or you're out of here. Sweden deleted a third of FR, disappeared into the void. Was that remake aimed at me? A little bit, yeah. We came to the conclusion that we needed to do it based upon more upcoming features. And actually, I should probably just divulge this right now while I'm at it. The TONE has gone through one last refit. And I probably got to change the names on a couple of lances, but Command Bureau is still the same. First Mech Company now includes Alpha Lance, Bravo Lance, Charlie Lance, and Delta Lance. All of those lances are NPC lances. Yeah, one last, I know, right? It's like he's just going to change it next week. No, I promise I won't. You also notice there's a certain folder that's back all of a sudden. That's right, the Brookfield Players Union is back. The elite of the elite, contracted for their capability, their hardware, and their dedication to climbing the corporate ladder. So in light of all of that, we're going back to everybody can drop in their own mechs. Op4 will be adjusted on the fly. And let the good times roll. The only people that weren't put in the Players Union are people like Ray. Ray, I gotta talk to you separately, since you're not in a mech. Basically, Ray, what it boils down to is if you want to be separate from the Crater Makers and put in the Players Union so you can drop whenever the hell you want to, that's fine. Or you can still be considered as a detachment. It's totally up to you. But you may want to hang tight onto your answer from what I'm about to show you. So we have our armor lance like we've always had. But the Crater Makers is now a squadron. Those are all bought and paid for. We now have an ASF squadron of the Crater Makers. Squadron is 6 fighters, 3 flights. That might be too OP by my standards. They're not going to be deployed all together. They're deployed piecemeal as support units for as auxiliary. Don't worry, I've got it handled. We now have our Air Cav Lance consisting of 3 Hawkmoth gunships and a Karnov Thumper transport. And then we have our Long Tom artillery. So that consists of our company detachments. But yes, Players Union is back. If you're not in this list and you'd like to be re-added, please let me know. Now, you're probably asking yourself, Joker, what about those of us that have claim pilots that don't play? Well, I'm glad you asked. In Alpha Lance, we have our heavy hitters, led by Master Sergeant Mike Champ Tyson, courtesy of D-Master. And then we have Dome, Blaze, and Sterling. Bravo Lance, our Striker Lance, is led by none other than Lieutenant Sprinkles Spidelli, Showtime, Razor, and Freya. Charlie Lance is run by Cougar, followed by Plan B, Omega, and Whisker, Chun-Li, also from D-Master's Lance. So Omega, you're in there. So, claimed NPC pilots now fill out our ranks as part of the first Mech Company. They are not members of the Players Union. They drop when I drop that lance. So as we get more claimed pilots, I will swap out pilots for NPC claimed pilots. And last but not least, our second Recon Lance, Delta Lance, led by the Bowers ought to be pretty familiar with her, Bugbear, Gig, Mojo, and Demon. Crater Sam, 12 LTCs, yeah? Alright. So, that is what has currently changed. Now, some of you may have some questions like, Joker, are we going to be able to do live op4 going forward? Yes. If you're in the Players Union and you don't feel like dropping your pilot that night, you can still drop op4. But Joker, do I still get a point of XP, or do I still get XP for dropping as op4 and or getting kills? Yes. Yes, you do. You will get XP if you drop, no matter what, whether it's in your pilot, with your mech, or the enemy. So, we still can have live op4. That is still on the table. Now, I have left the best for last. I had a long talk with a few of the community members, and we came up with something brilliant. I know a lot of you said boo to losing the Megamac bugs. I get it. It's fine. But we wanted to put the hands of what you spend your casual coins on back in the hands of not only the community chat, but also the board of directors, which is you guys. So, that being the case, the biggest change we're making moving forward after we've removed Megamac bugs is we're bringing back Brookfield Asset Management assets. We are an asset management company. Let's manage some fucking assets. And what better to manage assets than the board of directors? So we're going in a different direction with that. We're not dealing with finances. Board of directors have people to do that. Fuck all of that. Let some nerd somewhere in the Innersphere deal with the numbers and the C-bills. Moving forward, we will be introducing community goals that tie in with the RP in the Players Union that people introduce. If it's good enough and the community likes it, we'll put it up as a community goal for you guys to throw your channel points at. If we meet our weekly goal, that redemption will unlock moving forward, and you guys in chat will have access to it in perpetuity until more RP or something arises that might change what happens. So I know you guys are extreme fan of orbital strikes. Maybe something in the near future might happen that might introduce that as a community goal that you guys can unlock. And instead of just randomly throwing orbital strikes onto the table willy-nilly, however you see fit, maybe some of our brave pilots will try to tag laser or call in over the comms to possibly assets in orbit that we can call as an orbital strike. At that point, you, chat, the board of directors, can yay or nay that request, and that's it. Also, on top of this, we're changing casual coins to casual bills, aka the C-bill. I don't have them changed yet because I have to have my graphic artist doctor up a casual bill for me that I can put on Twitch. But yeah, moving forward, everything will cost C-bills at that point. So RP is going to introduce community goals for new stuff that chat can use during a drop or out of the drop or whatever. And you guys will slowly build a list of bugs or redemptions that you guys want. So that's it. That's all I got. I'm out of news. I'm totally out of news now. I really don't. I have no idea what I'm doing. So that's it. That's what we're doing moving forward. What if we want pirates to drop orbital strikes? Then, Ghost, I suggest you put on your RP hat and type out a really compelling reason for it in our Players Union. And then we'll put it up for a community goal, and if that goal is met, it unlocks. And you guys can use it. Yeah, I am sure about that. Yep. So Megaforce Lance is dead? Well, until we get a claimed NPC pilot that it becomes Lance Commander, but last I checked, old Ace Hunter here is a sergeant, and Cougar is a lieutenant. So I'm going to go with not at this time. Yeah, all the Lances are dead, man. Which is good. We're going back to the Players Union, my man. It's good. It's a good thing. You had his equal M as ALT? What? He's not.
Had him in as... I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know, man. What? I don't speak Taiwanese. I had him as an LT. I haven't messed with him, man. He's been a sergeant forever. He was in a minor recon lance. He had, like, you know, privates and stuff underneath him. Yeah, no, he's always been a sergeant, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Just because you're Lance Commander doesn't mean you're an LT. That is true. All right. So, moving forward.
And Cougar's been around longer anyway.
Oh, yeah. Quite a bit, actually. Now, that all being the case, if anybody has any suggestions, comments, inquiries, possibly criticisms, please feel free to message me. I have a sneaking suspicion nobody will, but I just throwing it out there.
I would recommend that you give Cougar a different mech, because that mech is not going to do well for AI use.
Oh, the Bushwhacker?
The Bushwhacker nor the Black Knight. They're both TSM.
They're TSM.
So Princess doesn't like TSM?
Princess does not do TSM. She does not overheat correctly.
But if she's using a TSM mech, there won't be any negative effects, correct? It'll just, the mech has TSM that never gets used, right?
It will not be as powerful as it should be.
Excellent. Then I'll look into swapping it out later.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So, I think everybody's here. I'm 100% going to have to make a post about the Crater Maker change. Lana just baffled how you get more gun gears. I bought them. Have you not noticed how much cash we have? I bought them. Well, oh, I know. Give them all Gauze Heavy Annies. Paul, what's up, man? Ooh, piece of candy. All right. So, we are in the middle of a contract. I think tonight is going to be our last set of drops before we move on to our next surprise contract. I don't even know what the hell's going on yet with that, so. But I've been informed, can we finish this contract tonight? And I'm like, sure, I can put the enemy in a route. So, I'm sorry for the fact that over the last few months we've been going through some growing pains and some changes. I'll be honest with you, I lost focus that this campaign is all about entertainment and chat interaction. So that's what prompted to reverse things and open some things up. And like I said, I'm always open to suggestions, and somebody was nice enough to be like, but Joker. And I was like, you know what? You're right. And so I had time to think about it while I was on the road this last week, and that's what we're going with. So just Discord, when you posted Ace and Dr. Abbott, Ace was posted as an LTGJG. Well, Omega, Ace is an NPC. Therefore, if that's true, he got demoted. I don't know how, but he fits in the lance that he's in. Demoting a pilot is not going to hurt him any. He didn't get worse. He's not worse off than he was previously. His skills didn't go down. I think he's getting paid less, but that doesn't really directly affect you, does it? So, doesn't really indirectly affect you. No. Jester demoted him. All that grandstanding Ace does. That's what it is. But like I said, Omega, everything is malleable. Everything can be changed. Post something in the Players Union. Now, I'm not saying people demand things that happen in the campaign, but you can make really cool RP stuff, and if everybody's on board with it, we'll change it, or hell, we'll turn it into a community goal. If the community's behind it and we meet our goal, we change stuff. He would never. Well, maybe. Too many requests. I did. Did you read some of the posts? Yes, and unfortunately, corporate denied you. Well, Ace, not you specifically. Yeah, Ace got turned down. Might have something to do with some upcoming changes. Could be, I don't know. So, anyway, without further ado, let's light up these motherfuckers and finish this contract, shall we? I've got some NPC lances to deploy, yo. And the great thing is I don't need to label those lances NPC. All I gotta do is be like, is it Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, or Delta Lance? Great, they're NPC lances. I don't have to search for specific lances anymore, which is nice. So I think I already have them set up in the briefing room accordingly. Yes. Charlie and Delta Lance are set as patrol. Awesome. Oh, do I really want to patrol that? Oh, God, I hate patrolling city sectors. Let's see here. Let's send Charlie Lance. Of course. Of course, we find a hostile data center and a freaking decoy interception. Fuck. Ace is in Charlie. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's in Charlie. Yeah. So Ace just got deployed. Yeah. He's in Charlie Lance. And, like, if there's RP reason, like I said, nothing's off the table, guys. If you get into the Players Union and you put up a really good RP for Bravo Lance, changing their name to Bravo Lance or the Gaping Assholes. I'm not saying do that, but I'm just kind of throwing it out there as an example. And everybody likes it.
That's a war crime.
We'll throw it. We'll Bravo Lance will be known as the Gaping Assholes. So there you go. Not that I want to do that, but... Alright. So, I'm thinking Alpha Lance at the hostile data center. Actually, when do they have to deploy? The 12th, so now. Fuck. Saber, I forgot to give command skills to all our new Lance commanders. We're gonna be going without a little bit tonight. I may have to GM some detachments in as reinforcements as we go along tonight. But I'll get it done before next week's drops. You get to see Ace fight things tonight? Possibly. Also, this is kind of another side effect. If we have an all NPC drop, we're still going to have people from the Players Union in that drop, which means we're probably not going to pack car or a car any more drops moving forward. So, this is a decoy interception. Act as decoy. Probably going to have to send the Striker Lance after that. So, bravo. Confirm. And now we don't really need to send reinforcements for much of anything, unless we're kind of low on people, but I digress. Sup, son? So then we come back to the briefing room. Right, Cha. Oh, our decoy interception is...
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
Oh, look at that. No re-rolls, and we have a torrential downpour. And a storm. I'll fix those pre-drop in the drop lobby. There's a little bit of growing pains going back to the way things were, so yeah, I'll have to fix those. Alright, so let's get back into the Players Union here. Boop. Boop.
Do the downpour.
Boop. Boop. Alright. Let's start deploying people. Oh, you know what I also forgot? I forgot to make my pilot. I guess I'll be dropping an NPC tonight. Alright, so who do we got? And is it going to give me that bullshit where I got to do them one at a time? Let's find out. So if I pick Bam and Betty, and I right-click...
Yeah.
Joker's internet's crapping out.
It's like,
Great timing.
Oh yeah, no, it's going all over the place. Oh great, I'm streaming at over half of my freaking upload bandwidth.
Well, at least you're back now. For a minute there,
I am still streaming
silent.
I am still streaming in 720 though. Oh no, I should be streaming in 1080 now. I think I fixed that. Did I fix that?
Yeah, it's 1080 source.
Sweet. I totally forgot I changed that last week.
It's
Good
so
on me.
clear.
It's like, welcome to the future.
I can see every crevasse in your face hole.
Wow.
That's
Face
frightening.
hole.
Okay.
It is.
Now.
I've seen it up close.
Assign force to ship transport. Assign force to tactical transport. Why can't I assign individual pilots? Ileani?
Assign
I'm
the
a little
entire
nipped at
union and
this.
then delete us off.
Do I need to make a separate folder for active and inactive so I can just assign the entire folder?
Just like move them into the folder.
Yeah.
I think so. Because is that the only way you can do it? Is assign by folder?
Technically, I think so.
I mean, can you assign everybody in the union right now?
Yeah, I'm not going to. Not everybody's here.
Yeah. Okay, I know. That'd be crazy. All right. Player union, folder active, folder inactive.
I'm
Does
actually
the-
curious, though. Let's see if it
Does the
works.
players union, is it actually assigned to some kind of role?
Oh.
Oh. Maybe it is.
Players Union. Auxiliary. There we go. Weight class super heavy. Nice.
Well, it is like 700 tons.
Oh, I love how it just randomly picks somebody. Wasn't Kaz and head of the Players Union? Now it says Bam's head of the Players Union.
He is the oldest, so he probably gave him the new.
Yeah.
No, that did not work. Well, let's see if I can assign. Oh no, I think I got to do it through the briefing room.
Giuliani says you have to do it through the Stratcon map.
What the fuck?
How the fuck do you do that?
Oh, just like manage reinforcements, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I guess we're going to have to do it the new way. Sounds fair to me.
Hey, if it works, it works.
The old way broke too many things, he said.
Oh.
You can't right-click deploy, it broke too much in StratCon. You have to deploy using the StratCon map. That's fair.
I mean,
I can work with this.
We've been breaking things in MegaMech for a long time, so it's not surprising that something that we've been doing for a decade has been constantly breaking everything we've been doing. Makes complete sense.
All right, Players Union drop force. Did it put it inside the Players Unions? Ah! All right, so I need to I need to reorganize this. Okay, cool. No. We want to do that. Then that. There we go. And then I'm going to come in here. Force icon, copy. Talk about doing shit on the fly, man. Well,
it's a good thing you're practiced.
This is our first foray into doing this, so.
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
So you know what that means? I can go in here and turn Brookfield Asset Management into a support force. Boop. And then I can turn the drop force into a combat force. And then all I got to do is go, all right, who's going? Bam's going. Kaz is going. Saber's going. Is D-Master here? Nope. Is Howler going?
Yes.
Hells yeah.
Boop.
Even
Is
if my
Seisman
abdomen is
going?
still pierced.
Crass isn't here. Fluffy's not here.
You're
Melon's not
welcome.
here. Betty's here. Boo's not here. Gallo's not here. And Cece's not here. So, I will ask once again, Theisman, are you going?
Yes.
Okay.
Hells yeah.
So that,
Sorry,
without further ado, we just come in here and we go, oh, this is my drop force. Leave them on reserve. Put drop force on to auxiliary. Oh yeah, it pulled them right out. Dope. Okay. And then we go on to the... Hey, Eliani's like, oh, I see what you're doing. Yep.
See what you did there.
Manage reinforcements. Drop force. Commit. Reinforce GM. Boom. Done. Now, if we go into the briefing room... Oh, look at that. Bravo Lance. Drop force. More than one way to skin a cat. That op4 is going to get splattered? Well, it's funny you should mention that, because then we do an old trick that I had done since the old days, and that is regenerate bot forces. Now, Independent Joint Allied Force, 1144. NDC Primary Op 4, 12,130. And we have, oh my god, just the BV and the drop force is 22 grand. Fuck me. NDC
Are you still
Recon
regretting
Max.
getting the band back together?
No. Because
do you
they
wanna-
also have 4147 and we have 4147 and Allied bombers too.
Holy shit.
We may have to bring back third-party pirates just so Joker can throw some extra mules on the enemy side.
That could be possibly a community goal if it's RP'd correctly.
Oh, man.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There, Saber.
And what was the other thing? Bounties.
I think I have a folder of just generic mule.
Wink, wink, nudge,
reinforcement
nudge on the
files.
bounties, which would be villains, which will be called bounties. You know, all those villains that you guys spent so much time putting all that effort in to, like, have RP and stuff with?
We never did
Maybe
take out
coming
Warple's
back.
ex-girlfriend.
We never took out Vorpal's ex-girlfriend.
Or
So-
Dib's ex-girlfriend.
Those I
Dib.
don't think I have.
Dib is currently on sabbatical at this moment, unless I need to add him back.
Yeah, but there's also Turkina Jesus that we
I
never
think he's
beat.
hanging out on Kukin's pleasure pit without his wife. So this is
Smart
absolutely
move.
the way to do what you want to do. Awesome. So then all I got to do is select all of the characters in the drop force, dump them back into the players union, rinse, repeat. Super easy. My recommendation would be to up the contract difficulty so that not every scenario turns into a stomp, but otherwise this is a 10 by 10 solution. Nice.
All right. I'm down for upping the difficulty.
I mean,
Harder pilots,
Make
BV. Better
maybe
Make it
maybe
harder.
next maybe our
Order,
next
Daddy.
Do it.
random
We have to do
generated.
it now.
We have to do it now.
For science.
Oh, okay. Do we do it through the edit mission, Ileani? Or do we do the difficulty through the campaign ops? Didn't I already turn that up?
You turned it up to regular or veteran?
It's
I
on
think.
veteran at the moment, man.
Jesus.
So, since the scenario and or contract have already been generated, would it affect anything doing it right now?
Nope. No, that's why you said regen scenario.
Because it won't actually take effect until the next time.
So, what are we doing? Elite, heroic, legendary? I mean, how do you want to play this? By the way, I want to say thank you and go fuck yourself, Twitch. I displayed 3 fucking videos last weekend just to get my upload. Cocksuckers.
Looks like you're going to have a lot of splicing experience after this.
Oh, I already do. We got no sound. Unmute your stream. Mine's already unmuted. All right.
Dingus.
Well, I guess that's what happens when we change it to elite.
Yep.
Apparently, we went hard in the paint.
Did we go into plaid?
So now we have
We
2
may
sets
have.
of bombers. Awesome. Not that I can see. Oh, I can see in the allied folders.
That speed.
So we have a Stingray, an Eagle, a Stingray, a Saber, an Eagle, and 3 Thunderbirds. And a Rifleman. What? Do I need to read that again? What the hell?
The anti-air component of the air component.
Oh, well, they gave us a Phoenix Hawk. Fuck you. I ain't taking that.
I mean, that is kind of a bold move. to be pilots and be like, we brought our own anti-air mech with us.
All right, well, we'll just roll it like we're rolling it.
It is what it is, homie.
If I drop with y'all, can I control the allied planes? Sure, why not? I'm game. When's that drop happen? In the next couple of days? Oh, also in light of all the major changes starting tonight, everybody has been healed and repaired.
So Hell doesn't have a gaping wound in her abdomen?
No. And Jester got his leg back. All right. Well, at least we found a workaround for how we used to do drops previously, which is bueno. That, and every time the stream restarts, the bugs don't refresh. Because we don't have bugs right now. Overall quality declines. Oh no! One of the long toms got damaged. No!
We have to use it more.
Oh god, we've got more drops? We've got more drops! Oh shit, frontline disruption.
Wow.
For that.
Gee, I think, did the enemy hear our discussion earlier about wanting to lower their morale? I think they're onto us.
Well, it even tells us what the hostile data center does. An additional hostile mech patrol will sweep through scenarios on this track. Oh shit. Okay, so what sector is that in? We got like 2 more turning points that popped up, and oh, I know where they're at. Boop. There's the VIP ambush. Fuck, I gotta deploy more people. When do I gotta drop that? The 17th? Okay, I got time. And then a frontline disruption where I apparently can't find it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah,
It's right on top of Charlie Lance.
Yeah, I know. Boop, not anymore. Ha ha! Fuck you. I had a feeling I was going to have to do some GM work tonight after all these changes. Boop, gone. Love that. Okay, moving forward. And since I forgot to give command skills to, like, all of my Lance Commanders, NPC Lance Commanders, these are getting retconned by the GM, so.
Can we get a little downpour?
Just a little?
I want to be kind of wet.
Isolated.
Meshed GM button.
Just 20% showers. Just 20% of the map gets rained on.
The missions outmatch the number of lances we have to throw against them. Well, we had like 2 companies of lances previously, so that's what it's working off of. I think I can edit that. Required combat forces. Beep. Look at that. Oh, and it gave me a job error. Shocker. Okay. Stuff not working in a dev branch? Shock. Oh.
Well, I mean, it's probably because you already launched the mission.
It might have something to do with that. Possibly.
It's where I would go if I was troubleshooting.
All right. Oh, these guys are deploying west. Hey, I'm in a GM mode, but now I don't even have to show you guys the forces anymore. Which is awesome. Oh, we got a gala glass. Nice. And Ray said he wanted to play some of the Allied bombers, and I was like, yeah, that's cool.
Sure.
As we're working the kinks out here. All right, so I need a Bambot to handle Bravolance. Just like the old days. Boop. Bambot, you're not supposed to be on Team 3, silly buns. Boop. And I think I'm standard camo. Is that our camo? Yeah, it's our camo. And if it isn't, it is now. Woohoo! Alright. Boom. Boom. Change owner to Bambot. Boop. I'm gonna leave all those guys default joint 4s. I think I'm gonna put on Berserk. Op 4 definitely on Berserk. Recon Max on Berserk. Recon Max number 2 on Berserk. Alright. So we got Kaz. We got Bam.
Possibly adjust our deployment time.
Oh, yeah. That is a little weird, isn't it?
We may have to buff some other skills.
It shouldn't do deployment delay when you GM reinforce. I'm not a fan of that, personally.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
It's a piece of piss.
There we go. Okay. Deploy, starting round, start game. Boop. Alright. Where was I? Bam.
Grazie, grazie.
Saver. As soon as it stops. Yeah, it's doing the old hiccup like it used to back in the old days. As soon as I assign a pilot, it's like, it has aneurysm. It's like, oh shit, what do I do now? So we give a minute to stop finger popping its own asshole, and boom. All right, Ray, what do you want? I got a lot of stuffs. Call out call signs because it'll make it easier. Lightnings. Boom, boom, boom. All right, everybody should have units. Dope. All right, put myself in G-Marina mode.
Where is your unit?
Yeah, are you forgetting something, sir?
No.
You will never let him drop without a unit.
Nah, not one.
Ever.
He got past a couple times. But it'll never happen again.
I'll take
Yeah,
the Kodo.
See, this is why you need a pile joker. What we were saying.
What did I say earlier?
But you always drop. You were saying that. You were like, I always need a pilot. I need
did
a
I
drop.
say that?
I was like, I agree.
Or was
No,
that a
he said that
complete-
he forgot he needed to make another pilot. He did say that.
Or was that a complete fabrication in your own mind? I'm going with
That's what I
that
heard.
one.
I mean, I heard it both ways.
I'm thinking fabrication in your own mind. Might be just me. I might be hopped up on goofballs. I don't know.
Get
All
it
right.
done or get pegged.
Agreed.
Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to balance everything else. But yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll make you a character. I got like
You
10
go
of them
right
ready to go.
ahead.
All right.
Call sign fucko, okay? Just
It's gotta be the cat girl.
I don't
Uncle
care.
Fucko.
Uncle
I thought
fucko.
I thought we were gonna do the cat girl.
Yeah, cat.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
with
fine.
the big rack.
I just haven't had time with all the stuff I've been doing.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I now have a pilot, so we're good to go.
I mean, now it's probably
We're
better.
gonna crush ever living shit out of them. Jeez. Oh well, shit happens.
Slide the Turkina Jesus to drop in like the 4th or 5th round from behind us.
Fucko. Am I
Yeah, the
missing
cat girl's call
anything?
sign could be Uncle Fucko.
Uncle Fucko. Auntie Fucko. Oh, I got a message on Discord.
Wasn't me.
It was Vorpal. He wants to come play, but not this week. He has plans.
Next week will be a good week to come back.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Vorp,
Mhm.
I'll throw you back in the union. Do your thing.
I'm so excited.
Well, y'all know you're gonna want to be here for the intros.
Now, I'm going to reiterate this one last time. If there's no RP, shit don't get added. So if you guys want to see changes and stuff added, and I'm going to preface that with no god modding. All god modding will be automatically moderated. Whether you like it or not. I get my own company. No.
Oh, I was going to say, can you explain this God modding to me? I'm innocent in the ways of God modding.
Don't try to use RP to put you or your character in a better spot than you are currently at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, And my rule of thumb too is, I always tend to like stick to myself or people that I've been like, hey, I'm gonna write this story about us doing this thing. Is that cool?
Don't
Have a good
use
night, Vorp.
outside knowledge that your character wouldn't know.
That too. Yeah.
If RP starts coming into conflict, then we're going to start boiling it down to RP skill rolls. And what happens. You live with the consequences. So if two Players Union pilots get into a fist fight, I'm going to make some rolls, and then I will post the results on the Players Union, and you guys can RP accordingly. You don't like it? There's the fucking door. I'm not dealing with shit anymore.
I'm going to invest in demolitions then.
It's all fun.
Didn't you already invest in demolitions?
I'm gonna do it again and then make pipe
Okay.
bombs.
And make pipe bombs.
Emily, I'm hit done.
Who's the slacker? Who's the goddamn slacker?
Probably me.
Yeah, Betty.
Betty.
Bam, and Betty.
I was
Can
pressing
Can you
other
or someone
buttons.
else
Hold,
put
please.
in an RFE to remove the deployment time issue for GM reinforcement? Oh, thank you. I was just throwing that out as a suggestion. You didn't actually have to put in an RFE for it. I mean, I could just manually change stuff, but I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but does that just make sense? If you GM reinforce, it should just automatically remove reinforcement delay.
That's a lot of mud. A lot of mud.
I mean, I feel like most people who are doing it are probably removing the delay anyway.
Oh, did I forget to remove the torrential downpour?
Yeah,
Well,
Round
Ain't
3.
that a bitch?
Okay.
at least there are roads.
Yeah.
Everybody fight over the road spawn.
That's fine. Let's just get this done. Oh, what is the objective?
Where are
I
we
totally
spawning?
spaced it.
I think we have to kill some guy. This is interesting.
Early warning center. It's engage
Yeah,
the
fucking right.
enemy for 12 turns. Destroy a route 75%. Yeah, it's a
Why
base
is it
fight.
so sticky?
And break fourth bar. This is so funny. I
Cause
This is one of the maps I have picked out for our campaign.
Hey,
Oh,
whoa.
do you? Cool. Then we'll get
It's so
used to
funny.
it.
I was literally just looking at it the other day. I was
Except
zoomed
this
out, and I
one's
was like,
covered in
oh,
mud.
shit. Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna
look,
be coming in the
Keller.
other side. Maybe.
Magnitude
Oh, wait.
100 fuel
Magnitude
tanks.
100. Yes.
Oh, Liquid is like
Coming
deploying
in the
right
back
next
door.
to me. Somehow I deployed on the right side instead of left side.
Yeah, how?
I don't know.
So
That
did
was the zone that was
Sprinkles.
open.
Reinforcements.
It's like, whoops.
Well, oh no, I'm on the right
Is that
side
like-
too. What the shit balls?
All of
I'm
you
sorry,
are.
that
That guy's
vanity.
right next to you, Kaz.
Yeah.
Oh,
hell
I did start with my heat at round at
it's
9.
gonna get so
Yeah.
ugly round one. I can tell already.
Yeah.
Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna start up here, and this is bad. Okay.
Oh god,
it'll be
I
fine.
miss the fucking zany nature of the old days. This takes me back. I love it.
Mm-hmm. This is chaos.
Ah,
That's great.
This is chaos. Let
Good thing
chaos
I can
reign.
jump.
Herding chickens.
Mhm.
Danger close.
Yeah,
Do it.
very.
Let's do it.
danger close.
Very.
And to specifically to Eliani, the only reason why we went back to this is mainly this is an entertainment campaign. This is a campaign for entertainment purposes. This is just for fun, to find new bugs, to use the software in ways that it technically wasn't intended to be used as, and it also stretches my brain on how to figure out how to get around certain issues. But at the end of the day, the reason why I originally was reorganizing anything was to future-proof against something I had no idea was coming later. Hint, hint. And how it's going to get implemented. So in the meantime, I've decided to go back to the old way that we've been doing drops and just wait with extreme anticipation for what's to come next. So, and I am deploying on the road because fuck that mud.
Hey, Jack.
Thank you. I was curious and I was going to ask you in case there's something I can address.
If you die, can I get your slot car?
Well, I don't know about you.
Oh,
I don't know about you, Ileani, but we have found more bugs using the software not as intended than we have using the software as intended. So, why not go with what works?
I don't want your stupid slot car anyway.
That and I'll be honest with you guys. We lost a lot of people who became disinterested in the campaign after we split everybody up into their own lances and stuff like that. I think deep down a lot of people didn't like that, and so I became a little
Some of us just
disgruntled
bit the
about
pillow
it.
and took it so we could play Mega Mech.
Yeah, exactly. And I'd rather just, like I said, this campaign Saturday nights are for people to have fun, not to be like, well, I guess I'm not going to drop in my mech again tonight. So, exactly, Bam.
and all those trees look small, but they're actually level height 2 trees.
Saber, why did you deploy right there?
Yeah, no, it's not
Because we
07
still have to
Omega, it's a
move.
future project.
Yeah.
Yeah. A project that Ileani is not at liberty to talk about. No, not Mega Mech 2. God damn, no.
I share armor with my brothers.
And only your
If
brothers?
he's getting into it, I'm getting into it. I'm jealous I'm not at 9 heat already.
My question is, I've seen you guys in worse situations. What happened? I mean, for something like this to scare you guys, would your balls drop off? Come on.
This isn't scary.
I'm
Put up or
scared.
shut up.
I'm scared.
Put
Right
up
in
or
it.
shut up. Come out. Let's go.
I'm about to improvise a damn piano.
Punch him right.
Marauder.
Give him the old dick twist.
Oh my god.
Grab their dicks and
I ain't
twist.
scared of nothing.
I'd
After this
stay.
fire phase, most of these guys are going to be prone anyway because of Howler. And look, they're all going to get baited. Look at all this bait. Oh, it's so juicy.
You boys
Are
remember
you
to
a
foil up?
master baiter, Saber?
Oh, I am. In this campaign, I am.
Saber's the master
what?
baster.
I do that too.
Yeah, he does that
Basting
too.
meats.
He can baste my
Pro.
meat at any time.
Excuse me, I have to clip that.
That's so good. It was like me on Thursday saying how, oh my God, Saber, it's so big. His Omega.
Almost
Mech.
forgot to tell you guys.
Well, what?
So I got some messages, like private messages over YouTube about people interested joining the campaign, and I typed back to them and I was like, "Hey, we've got lots of NPC pilots. You guys are more than welcome to." I said, "Just email me pilot portraits and blah 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 and all this stuff." And I went downstairs and I explained what was going on to Kemi, and it's like, so they don't want to drop, they just want to be involved with the campaign. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, she's like, doesn't that make them mech curious?
Oh,
Oh, Ken.
A little.
Gold.
A little.
Oh, that was gold.
So there are people out there in YouTube land that are mech curious. Ray, it's in, I mean, don't say it's in. $20 is $20. Don't say that.
$20. It is indeed.
In
I was
today's
curious.
economy, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Mech curious or HR department.
It
Well,
grinds
Ook.
their gears.
Ook, do you realize you have probably almost the most power in the campaign? Do you realize this? You have access to requisitions, hirings, firings. You can RP a lot of stuff and put them up as community goals.
this is why I've always liked Duke.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, hey,
Y'all-
it would be really cool if
You're
you
ass
put a
kissing now.
requisition in for, I don't know, this, that, or the other thing. It will also allow us to expand the company if the board wants us to, by the board voting with their C bills with the community goals. So we put up
Roleplay
community
Joker, new
goals.
pilot.
Okay, come on. Okay. I get it. I need to make a pilot. I get it.
Joker, it's your turn to move.
Oh, it's your turn, man.
Oh, shit.
RP Joker, new pilot. I'm working on it, fuckers.
R.I.P. You and me. Get pegged.
You could say it grinds their
Alfred?
gears. Oh, man.
Turn.
Can't take turns.
2
Oh,
tons of catnip
Marauder on
somehow
Marauder
appeared
violence.
on the requisition list. Just need more bribes.
yes.
Oh, no, not catnip. Cocaine.
You
When
said the
that,
right C word.
when that feature becomes stable. See how this works?
I'm
People
so
don't give a
sad.
shit about recon, support points or recon or any of that crap.
No,
No.
I just want cocaine.
We're going to add new features that the community wants, not what I just throw in a list. Cocaine, meth. Hell, we can have an entire drug lord on staff to soup up the entire players union previous to a drop.
Cocaina.
The world is our
Sorry.
oyster, and all you guys got to do is make a compelling RP in the players union.
Dear
I was
Chat
posting a
GPT.
image
I don't give a
of
shit.
Luke at a Coldplay concert.
There you go. Cocaine's broken again? Dude. Game Master, special actions. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let me click on Betty. I'm going to use Betty as an example. Sorry, Betty.
Absolutely. No
You
apologies
see
necessary.
how these sub features say edit damage unstable, configure unstable? They're really unstable now.
Betty's
I don't
unstable.
know what changed, but so when stuff says unstable or deprecated, I'm not using it anymore until it's unstable. Because I don't know if anybody remembers from last week's drops, but when we tried to give people bonus initiative or ace pilot by changing their gunnery and their piloting to 1-1, does anybody remember what happened? I know Kaz remembered.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. They kept reverting every single action, every single turn. So when stuff says unstable, I ain't touching it anymore. Because I don't want to break shit in the middle of a drop. Hopefully Luana will be back soon and we'll fix them, as those are her features. Oh, like I said, no harm, no foul. I've learned my lesson. Not to promise things to the community that they can use to interact with the campaign that don't work. That was
Saber, where'd
my
you go?
bad.
You were just down here.
That was my fuck up. I take full
yeah.
responsibility for it.
Oh, Howler's getting revenge this turn. I deserve it.
Especially when you guys have it. When
Where do you want
Luana,
my load?
All I can say is engage.
especially
over
when
my back,
Luana has it
Howler. All
labeled
over
on
my
there as
back.
unstable, I should have read that part. So
Why did you have to be talking during that?
what? Do it again. Say it again. Do it.
No.
Kind of pointless now, yeah.
I know.
Man,
It's happened.
happened.
It's going to happen.
The movement? Or the moment?
No, Howler dropping a
Open the
load
back.
all over my back.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what's gonna happen.
Nice. Past turn 1, Boggs.
Hmm.
What? Or is that Bogues?
So
Bugs.
Mutt, I didn't
No,
think,
there are no bugs.
No.
I didn't
no.
think Mutt would be able to go through these trees.
Starting
but he
tonight, bugs are
did.
gone. They're getting replaced by community goals.
Hey,
You
Jim.
guys want some of those bugs back? Once
No,
they
it's
go
the-
up, you
the
guys will have a
track
week
vehicle.
to unlock them.
Middle of the
Oh, they're only light
Heavy
ones.
woods.
I believe somebody said something recently about putting into HR and requisitioning an orbital warship for orbital strikes. Not random orbital strikes, pinpoint orbital strikes. That us, the players, can tag an enemy unit and call in. And then you, chat, the board of directors, can thumbs up or thumbs down that shit. So
All
God
right.
help you if you're on the enemy team. Yeah, kind of like a rental warship or cocaine or whatever else you guys' brains can come up with. Like coming on a mech's back. I don't know. That's what that's what the players union for. Get creative, damn it. I can't be bothered to do everything.
Joker. What are you doing way over there?
What?
All the action's up here, man.
I can't shoot at anything. Dumb.
Yeah.
You know how long it's going to take me to scream down this road without falling over? Try to avoid the mud. Wait a minute, do I
you're
jump
gonna
just
see
on
any
this thing?
enemy this game.
Okay, who made Razor? Was it Krast? Why did you give the Haakoto a jump of 3? Seriously?
To get up cliffs.
Oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Like Saber's favorite item, nukes.
And crossing rivers.
I mean, nukes aren't completely out of the question. I would highly suggest against them.
My bet is that Scoop's gonna have a bad day.
I think a few of these things are going to have a bad day.
There's a 7 Everything else
Both
is
of us might
eights.
have a bad day.
Now, I will warn you guys ahead of time, not all community unlocks through community goals will be permanent. Maybe
Going to
we've got to
shoot
pay maintenance
seven.
fees and upkeep and rearm refit. I don't know. Maybe we buy that fancy warship and then later on we get the bill. Is the company going to pay it? Probably not. But you, the board of directors, have a say in where those funds go with your very own C-bills.
Yep. Yeah, there's some bad days.
Happy days. Happy days.
Can an
we all just
NPC
got
be
touched.
promoted? Yes. That's what the
Nice.
players' union's for.
The cock is dead. I repeat, the cock is dead.
Thanks.
Marauder's dead.
Oh, God. Kaz, why?
Oh,
Jesus. Oh, most of those are misses. Oh, all of them are misses. Never mind.
Yeah, missing me, right?
Champion is dead.
Yes.
I didn't quite kill Scoop, but he's hurting.
Great
Mhm.
going, Bam.
Yeah.
Took a headshot and he's still awake.
30 team damage to Betty. Great
That's
going,
fine.
Bam.
Hey, I'm emulating my idol.
You did more
Mm.
team damage than I did.
I know. I'm
Listen.
emulating.
I gave Howler permission to come on my back, not you, sir.
And besides, Betty, aren't you used to getting shot by long toms by Saber on Thursday nights?
come on, Jake.
Yeah, no, not
I
really.
usually shoot at Betty.
No. Betty's smart enough to stay out of his way.
Yeah, there's plenty of other people who don't.
I was going
No,
to say,
right.
is that a reflection on some of the other players on Thursday nights?
You know, read the room. You know what I mean? If you see a cluster of guys together and you know we've got a guy back there with a long tom that can totally obliterate those dudes, don't be a fucking hero and try to jump in the middle of that. Why would
That's
you do
right.
that? And then complain.
Read the
Yeah.
About
fucking
splash
room,
damage.
buddy. Read the room,
Oh my god,
buddy.
I can't with that.
Oh, damn, that Jaeger's getting fucked up.
Wait, did I not get? Oh, I'm prone. That's why. Fudge.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
That's okay.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Good God.
Face down,
that-
booty up.
Was that from my stomps, my kicks?
It was from
Yeah,
somebody.
I think so.
Good God. Did the locust explode to... Yep.
Cascade
Yep.
engine. Kapoo.
Oh no.
There's a lot of
Kaz, you
Saber's
got,
prone too. I don't feel so bad.
you got
ancillary
splashed all
explosions
over.
off that round.
Oh, God, I missed this. Fuck yeah.
26 damage to Saber. Great going, Cass.
Hey, yeah, what are brothers for?
Exactly.
Hey, no high sticking, bro.
I mean, I did damage myself too, you know. But boy, there's a lot of things off the map already.
I was gonna say there's a lot less enemies over here.
Joker,
Though.
what happened
happened?
if
I mean, I
there
think
is a
we kind of
TPK to all
accomplished
your
mission.
players? Well, I don't know. I'll
Hey,
let my
I'm
players
not
answer
wrong.
that question. Guys, what if your pilot dies? What do you do?
Make
Make
a
a
new
new
one.
Make
one.
another one with half the points.
Right.
There's your answer.
And more long toms.
We take their pilot's total earned XP, cut it in half, and reward it onto a new pilot of their choosing. New background, new attitude, new portrait, possibility of dying of a heart attack from old age, random assassination, or even just early retirement.
Damn.
Yeah, if one of their pilots retires, not saying it's going to, because I think I have it set up to where founders don't retire, but if their founder dies and they come back with a new pilot that's not a founder, like I think the Eisman's pilot's not a founder. I might have checkmarked that. But, yeah, their pilot retires, they make a new pilot with half the XP. Rinse, repeat, the cycle of life.
Oh yeah, when we lost Stacy.
Well, Stacy died to combat. Stacy, I
Yeah.
don't think, retired.
No.
And one important thing we learned from Stacy, if it's Capellans, it's not a war crime. Yeah, Oak's right. If a pilot dies, yeah, it's just paperwork. Next pilot's call sign will be WA, Weaponized Autism. Well, no, their first and last name will be Weaponized Autism. Their call sign will be Howler. Weaponized Howler Autism. Okay, I like that. That kind of sings to me.
Yeah, it's got a good ring to it.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I like it. And I'll tell you this, Howler's been trying to get his pilots killed since FOT. So
Yeah, many campaigns.
many
Can't be done,
campaigns.
can it?
It's fucking depressing.
It's very
Why
difficult.
can't I just fucking die?
I don't know. You know what's gonna be funny is I think like you're probably gonna be the character that does have like a heart attack or something one day.
On the random events.
Yeah,
no,
just like
no.
Mech
It's
HQ
going,
has
it's going to be a
decided.
fishbone that gets stuck in the throat.
Are you a fan of the
it's so
Unsubscribed
stupid,
podcast
like,
about a
choked on a
weaponized
pretzel.
autism shirt they sell?
Or
I've never heard of that podcast,
accidentally
Jen.
incinerated yourself with a pipe bomb while making it.
Enemy was so
Yeah.
scared, I think he fled off the map. I got behind him. He's like, nope.
Nope, you're not grabbing my hips.
What is daylight?
He did leave.
Because I was like, oh, this is going to be easy.
All right. Well, it looks like you boys are okay, so I'm gonna turn my attention south.
Oh,
South
Chen.
to the
See if I can
tree down there.
friendly fire Theismann a little bit.
Chen, before I forget, I
SRs,
almost
I
forgot
mean,
to tell you
terrible.
one last thing.
Pray for me, boys. I
We
need a
got the
name.
Players Union back online. If you want me to add your pilot back in, let me know.
Oh!
Vorpal sent me a message
Sure.
Nice.
Fucking
saying
did
he
it.
wanted me to add his back in.
I can't jump.
Not bad considering I
Apparently,
did take a
Chindao
load
is on
from
leave.
Howler to the face.
Wait, okay, now we gotta clip that.
Yeah. Yep. One of those was a headshot. I had to re-roll your load with Edge.
Pilots with a founder's tag ignore the random death code, I think. I'm gonna have to go through and reevaluate the founder's tags. We mainly used it as a stopgap to keep players from retiring. I'm turning that feature off, so it's to keep the rotation of fresh pilots in the campaign, mainly.
Oh no! Oh no!
The founder's tag, though, will be used as kind of a stopgap for certain, how should I put this? For certain personal reasons. I'm not going to go into depth what those are or who those people would be. Like, I don't want to break up the band with the Bauer brothers, so I'll probably have them on founders. But that won't stop them dying of old age or possibly combat death, so
Anything can happen.
anything's
Luckily,
possible.
The Bauer family is very Catholic, so we have many cousins. Many cousins.
Oh my god, I got up.
Also, for those
Sorry,
of
I fell
you
myself up.
that weren't around when we made the change to the XP multiplier, it has been permanently set at 0.75. One, because I don't want pilot and gunnery skills super cheap, and two, because I don't want to anger Ileani any more than I absolutely have to, because he's the one that set them by default to 1. So I figured a nice middle ground is in order, so I put it on 0.75. To stop them from dying from old age, etc., you need to set them up with the immortal flag. Oh, no. They can still die of old age. That I don't give a shit about.
Hey.
Mostly
us
retirement.
Are definitely immortal. For the Highlander.
I don't want certain pilots to
But there
retire.
can be only one.
Well, at the end.
Oh, I'm not angry. It was a joke. I was the one that created that option and told you how to use it. Yes, but I appreciate it. I'm just glad we found a workaround for TO&E deployment. I was like, okay, well, if we have to deploy a force, I can't individually mark every single unit in a folder as a combat force, so... That, and to be frankly honest, I kind of rather would do the drag and drop method. It's super easy. Just control, click, drag, drop. Done. And then go to the briefing tab or the area of operations tab, right click, deploy, reinforcement, boom, done. In fact, it's almost easier. Because I remember pitching and complaining, well, great, now I can't collectively select all the pilots that are going, right-click, and go to the submenu and hit deploy all. Because I remember that got changed where I had to go through each individual pilot and add them. So, this is better. I don't mind it. I remember how much pushback I got when I implemented ATAL XP costs. Oh no, they're going to get used. ATAL skills are actually getting used. In fact, I'm encouraging players that want to participate in out of drop or combat or felonious tasks to invest in them. And for those players that don't have a time of war skills, they will be randomly generated on your pilot if you ask.
Do it.
Well, I already did yours.
Yeah, but I'm telling everyone else because you can get such funny results.
Oh, yeah. You can even change, if I'm not mistaken here, let me look really quick while I'm waiting for my turn to pop up. If I go to personnel here, damn it, come back. And let's take an NPC pilot here. I am trying to do things, sir. Let's take Cougar here. Go to GM mode. Generate random roleplay skills. Done. Now, here's the other cool thing. Is personality. There are huge lists for different sections of a pilot's personality. Oh, no, I don't want that. Let's see here. Where was it? Edit person. You can actually come down and edit toughness, connections, wealth, reputation, unlucky, fatigue, education. There was another thing in here. Ah, yes. Aggression, ambition, greed, social, quirk, reasoning. Look at this list. Is Cougar greedy? Is she overreaching, profitable, savvy, self-serving? When you make these changes, it will actually change her about section. It will give her a personality. And I don't know if it affects any underlying systems, but I have a feeling that eventually it'll add modifiers to certain roles depending upon what situation you put that pilot in. So. All right, I believe it's my turn. And I still can't hit shit, so skip.
Are there any more enemies?
5007 and 5008 will have full ATAL character creator and mech HQ. Go! That's the plan, but I can bonk him on the ground too. Yeah. Ace has small arms of 4. Yes, which means he can use auto weaponry.
There's a
AoE.
YouTube video called "Who's the most autistic Primarch?"
What?
Generated a company the other day.
140k.
Oh my god.
Commander was 8.99 months pregnant and gave birth on day 2 of the campaign. Baby's portrait was Michael Ironsides. That's hilarious. Oh. So, like, if I take a look at Doc, I already generated its personality. Edit person.
Miss.
The only thing I really changed on him was aggression. He is assertive. We can change his ambition, his greed, his social, his quirk. We can do all that stuff. So we can also make you wealthy or unlucky or whatever things. Based upon RP, I can assign you guys negative roleplay quirks. I'm pretty sure Hell's gonna have like Firestarter or some shit. Stuff like that. So, like I said, I don't know if anybody's dived into those lists very deep, but they are very extensive. Very extensive.
At least
And the
it's
cool
not
thing
as
is
bad at all.
Ileani is slowly working his way through. I'm assuming it has something to do with the life path system in A Time of War book, roughly. Each personality characteristic has 6 variants. There is over 1 billion possible personality combinations. Yeah, this is we're fighting in the middle of a storm. Yeah. If you have no personality, one will be assigned to you. Pretty much. What's the pick from Scanners? Starship Troopers. ATAL blood marks, bounties are fully implemented in 50.07. What? Well, Saber, there's your bounty system you wanted.
Oh?
Yeah, he said Time of War blood marks, aka bounties, are going to be fully implemented in the next version.
Well, how about that?
That's convenient, since there was a topic of discussion recently. Huh. Fancy that. What? Chaotic autism? Lawful submissive? What? Note that makes the player a bounty. What? Oh, I know who's going to get a lot of blood marks. Oh, Howler. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Isn't most of Hell's background redacted?
Partially.
I mean, it almost seems like Brookfield recruited her off of a prison
I forgot
ship.
about that.
Yeah.
She escaped
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
and
In
recruited.
a roundabout way.
Yeah.
And yes, you can kill your personnel to claim their bounties. Wait, what? You mean we can turn in or eliminate Brookfield Asset Management personnel to get more money? Oh no, please tell me more.
Yes, tell me more. I the one that has the TK weapon.
Now, Ook's going to be making all the money because he's the one with the airlock office. He's gonna
Don't
have
go into Ook's office without a buddy.
He's going to have a clipboard and a button. Click. Some pressurization noises. Whoa! And then scratch that name off.
Where did you come from?
Are they enemy? Is that enemy?
We got more guys on the field up there.
Where did you come from? Where did who come from? That was my emotional support, Claymore. Ook has a bounty on him? Not yet. Probably from all those war crimes from airlocking all those innocent people. Oh, speaking of which, I freed all the prisoners that wouldn't defect. So, our jail cell has become exceedingly more empty. Our security force is doing a bang-up job at the moment.
Can't come up here.
Since our security force consists of literally a huge mob of individuals with auto rifles.
Saber, I'll scrap him off your back.
No, please don't.
So I don't want to get unloaded on my back, so I'm gonna go down a little bit further.
No, I was gonna say if Cass moves up here, you can shoot the duck.
Okay.
God
Okay.
damn it, I was going by the duck.
Yeah, no, Betty, stay up here.
I'm jumping short then.
Does that say streamer duck?
Does.
Steamer.
Oh, steamer.
Duck.
Okay.
Steamer.
I was like, is this the devs' fancy way of slowly introducing some of our streamer names into the call sign database? Because that would be hilarious. If we run into a drop and it'd be like, wait a minute, why is there another Sabretooth with red around his name? And it's spelled exactly the same. What?
Why does this person have in the Lurm boat have the call sign Krieg?
Yeah. I don't know, was there... Hold on. I don't remember what year it was. Was Krieg around in 3064?
Cinderella. What is this?
I think he might have been.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
At some point, we. Oh wait, was that HOS? No, HOS. We did the.
Yeah, we
The
didn't do that with
wormhole.
FOT. No.
We jumped. We jumped a few years at one point. Now
Yeah,
FOT was back in like the 50s.
Krieg survived. Then later, when I retired him, he was still alive.
Yeah, FOT made it
Oh, yeah,
to...
he wasn't HOS.
Yeah, he was. He got recruited by HOS after FOT got annihilated by a House Guard unit from Merrick. I don't know why Merrick was so upset. It couldn't be all of those
No idea, man.
all those Star League assets we stole from them.
Krieg only survived because he got
Planet.
captured earlier and then deposited in a insane asylum.
That makes sense. So, chat, if we were to have, like, say, the ability to pinpoint orbital strike and say, oh, I don't know, Bam up here were to call in an orbital asset to strike, oh, I don't know, this hex, and chat gave it the thumbs up, you guys could do that.
But would it drop same turn, or would there be a delay?
No, there'd be at least, it wouldn't drop until the, what is it, offboard or weapon phase? I think it might be weapon phase. I'm not entirely sure.
It depends on when you call it in, I guess. Called in after the fire phase or before the fire phase.
That is also true. But yeah, stuff like that. And you know what the great thing is, chat? You know what the great thing is? The only thing that will cost casual coins moving forward is stuff that you guys want to unlock. You won't have to spend casual coins actually using the community goals that you guys have unlocked. We just give you the option to yay or nay them, which I think means polls are coming back, if I'm not mistaken. So once you guys get a community goal unlocked, it's pretty much yours until it, something happens. Oh, B is in the artillery phase? That makes sense. Look at the Warhammer Pro and Unbreedable. And Tarkov Fluffy put a lot of real streamers on our SPT Tarkov server. Oh, really? Huh. Also, D-Master, the Players Union's back if you missed all that. Champ and Chun-Li have been reassigned to NPC Lances. I think they're in a Recon Lance. No, Champ's actually head of Alpha Lance at the moment. And Chun-Li's call sign got changed to Whiskers. It was randomly generated and it sounded funny, so. So yeah, I'm looking forward to just adding things to the stream that you guys want to see moving forward. I think it's going to be oh so nice. And if nobody votes on it, or we fail the community goal...
Hey, it was time to BFA.
You know I can kill Steven now, right? Because you're not firing at him. Or them.
You can.
Oh, that
If
would
you
be so
so choose.
hilarious. Would be so hilarious.
Oh, that was the other thing that I came up with, Saber. So at the beginning of each stream, or in the middle of a stream, or when it's appropriate in the stream, probably towards the beginning of a stream, if there's any major RP that's going on in the Players Union, I will read it out on stream to have people that don't have access to the Players Union because they're not on our Discord or whatever, kind of keep up with what's going on in the background outside of the Megameg stuff. Because it'd be silly just to make changes and be like, well, it's that because of RP, and they're like, well, what happened?
Right?
So
it would be silly.
Maybe even like some funny voices or possibly a voice changer mod that I have had access to for years.
I mean,
and have never used.
Yeah, go nuts, man.
Yeah, so I don't need a voice changer for Doc though. You silly Billy.
Right.
I feel like
Killinger.
we're about to nail our own coffin here.
Dr. Henry Killinger. And this is my magic murder bag.
Without Howler. I'm going to shoot this bush instead.
I eventually kind of wanted to add the Monarch as a NPC pilot to the campaign. But I can't do the Monarch very well.
The Monarch?
Yeah, from Venture Brothers. That's where Henry Killinger's from.
Oh. Huh, I didn't know.
The Monarch and...
You were... I just assumed you were actually ripping on Kissinger. I didn't realize it was...
No. Yeah, the Monarch and his wife, Dr. Girlfriend.
Yeah, her name got extended later on.
The lady with the extremely, she talks like she's been smoking for the last, 50 years.
She was smoking since the crib, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I watched the original Johnny Quest. I didn't watch Venture Brothers or anything.
All right. Well, if you wanna watch some funny animated adult animated content, and I don't mean adult in that way. I mean like comedy that adults would get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Venture Brothers is kudos. It's like, what would you call it? Cerebral comedy?
Brock Samson.
Oh God, Brock. Let's get it on.
Man, he's a 0-0 pilot, right? Brock Sampson.
I don't know about
Nothing
that.
can kill Brock Sampson. Have you
all
watched
the
that
other
show?
characters from what was that? The OSI.
I think it was the OSI. Yeah, it changed a few times.
Yeah, it did.
Well, yeah.
Or
Technically,
the League of Villains with all of the villains, like was it Baron Underbite?
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
Or was it the Phantom, the guy with invisible arms and legs, but the rest of him you can
Phantom Limb.
see? Phantom Limb.
Yeah,
That's
Phantom
what
Limb.
it was. It's like a huge spit in the eye to superheroes and villains from Johnny Quest.
Oh shit, Albert.
Why? What did you do? What did you do?
I
Shot
tried.
the Cinderella. Oh, I don't think he killed it, but oh my goodness.
No, I tried.
Ooh, engine hit on the fire starter. Oh my God, that wasp! Holy shit!
I know, and he didn't hit me at all.
She's getting good.
Are you elevation 1 or something? Technically? Yeah, elevation
Well,
1.
I was jumping, so
You were outside AoE. Nice. That's good to know.
Jumped
Yeah.
over it.
I was mid DFA when he got shot.
No, the unit card is covering the bombing window, and because of that, I can't finish my attack, and I can't click anything because the bomb window is a pop-out window. Oh, shit. I don't play with my unit card and such seated. I might need to do that for 50.06. Oh, okay.
Nice bam. Crunch.
Kaz bitch slapping a fire starter, Axeman bitch slapping the grasshopper, Betty bitch slapping the fire starter as well. Bam. Oh my God. Bam. Jeez. Oh God. Displaced. Did you DFA, Bam?
Yes.
Oh God, you did.
Yeah.
You flattened a wasp.
That's why they were marveling over how Howler didn't hit him because he was jumping. So he was yeah.
You displaced
Elevation 1.
the flattened wasp into.
Oh, I hurt myself.
Oh, yeah, nope, yep.
Worth.
So anyway, yeah. So for those that weren't here earlier, I'm not going to go over the whole thing, but we've gone back to the old Players Union, made some changes, got rid of bugs, but we've got an awesome replacement coming up in the next, however many weeks. And after tonight, I believe this contract will be over and we'll be moving into a brand new contract. And I believe it will be a custom contract. Saber has been working on it for months.
He's already sold the rights to Disney, so
Oh,
Yeah.
Disney, not those assholes. Good lord. At least Miramax. I mean,
Disney.
or does Disney own everything now, and that's pretty much your only choice?
Pretty much.
That makes sense.
That's all you got. Disney or the flicks.
Yes, Omega, you send in suggestions. But I'm kind of giving where credit credit where credit's due. Saber did a lot of heavy lifting. He's been doing a lot of stuff in the background. Shit, he hasn't even told me everything that's going on with it yet.
Nope.
So, and I've been assured we will be using Foundry for a component of it, but Foundry will not be used side by side with MegaMech. It will be its own section. Because my computer would prefer not to explode. I mean, we're having enough trouble with frickin' with OBS and Twitch knocking me offline. So,
Yeah, right.
yeah. Also, I need to know what kind of battle map we need for that, so I can have ChatGPT generate me a battle map for it. Or I can make it in Dungeon Draft, but I don't think I have any modern assets to do that with. So. And no more multi-level maps. I've learned my lesson.
Yes.
Oh my God.
We've learned that. One level. Everything in life is one level.
Everything in life is flat.
Yes. There
It's all
are no
2D.
such thing as stairs or elevators or escalators. They don't exist.
Saber, if hell dies, I'm making Molotov cockteas.
I like that. Is that any
Betty's
Bond girl?
computer infect yours? Okay, first of all,
Venture
how?
Brothers.
Oh yeah.
And two,
The Russian ex-KGB agent, whatever she was.
Forgot
my
her first name was
computer,
Molotov.
it runs like a top. It's what I put it through in order to stream. And my computer is not at fault for the stream going down. That's all Twitch's fuckery. I boil it down to it's either the Twitch ingest server, Spectrum fucking me because there's noise on the line again, which reminds me I need to pull out that other cable from downstairs because that might be causing the issue. Or three, and this is unlikely, but you can't never rule it out, some script kiddie who's just doing it, to get his jollies by slapping the shit out of a Twitch ingest server. So at that point, it's not affecting just me, it's affecting everybody connected to that ingest server. Because Twitch, in their infinite wisdom, thought it was a good idea to make those ingest servers public. Rather than just going through a gateway.
Oops. I accidentally got disconnected.
God, anytime somebody says disconnected, I instantly look at OBS.
Control F4 if you need to increase your time.
Yes. Not Alt F4, Control F4.
Yeah, I tried the alt.
Damn it.
I was like, whoops. Yeah, my jump. If I jump my max range, it's like 9s to land.
Hillbillies with bullets again? Oh no, not something so crude. If that were the case, the power would be off and I wouldn't be streaming.
Maybe either back it off or start walking.
That's one hell of a gender reveal party.
No, they have security measures in place for those power stations now, from what I understand. I think Duke Power learned their lesson. I mean, what power company goes, yes, let's leave a vital asset that powers an entire city, let alone a county, unguarded, unwatched, and unfenced. Brilliant.
Saber, don't clip that, by
Only
the
in
way.
the South.
Please.
I'm not.
Only in the South.
I'm busy.
OBS is a ticking time bomb. No. No. Why would it be a ticking time bomb?
It has been the last 2 weeks.
That's not OBS doing that.
It's a bit twitchy.
I think I need to update a couple of my mods, my plugins in it, but other than that, nah, it's running like it's supposed to. It can blow up at any time. Well, thanks for inviting that into my life, Omega. Appreciate that. You do realize if everything blows up, no more Megamax streams. No, I take that back. You could still watch Fluffy. In fact, if I stop streaming tomorrow, I would totally promote the shit out of Fluffy and Bayou. But like, go watch Megamax over here.
Not next week for Fluffy. He's gonna be out next week.
What do I do with my Saturday?
Not
I know.
next
What
week.
am I gonna do with my Thursday?
I can't read what does that say?
Don't be like me. Spend the entirety of this stream trying to bug fix an issue, only to discover I
Just
forgot to
try
set the
something
character as a commander. Damn, Miliani. Stop
Well,
bug
there's your
fixing.
issue.
Weren't you on vacation, sir? Maybe you need to go back on vacation.
All over, man.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna be out of I'm gonna be out of the house for a full week in the middle of September. Me and the wife are going up to Pennsylvania.
Nice.
She wants to go see Gettysburg, so.
Oh, hang on. I keep trying to.
And I'm exceptionally familiar with that area because I used to do OTR truck driving out there.
It's given me a 5 out of not anything to get up. It keeps.
Oh no!
So I can't get up. I don't know what's going on.
Is
Even
your
just
leg
doing a
missing?
careful stand, it's like a gray 5. So.
Dang, you messed your legs up pretty bad then.
No.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know.
No.
You have
Nice.
legs?
You might have damaged your pilot. 2 wounds.
I do have 2 wounds. Yeah.
Oh, you've gone stupid.
Apparently.
I don't know how to use my pedals anymore.
Oh my god!
Guess I'll just skip movement.
No, he's got 2 hits
All right,
on
there's
it.
nothing up here that can get you.
Yeah, I mean, you're safe.
Well,
There's-
yeah, but
There's 2 enemies left on this field. Do we have to obliterate everybody?
There's more down south. There's like 5 down south.
Let me see really quick. I can view the round report.
They reinforce. Man, now they're. Oh,
Just
Lucky
got the round
Pulse.
report.
Neuron,
There it is.
Mech, FU, and
Clone.
Clone.
Oh, okay.
Blue and clone, yeah.
Team 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now
And
you're
2
at
pilots.
37.5 units remaining.
Continue.
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 C
Yep.
unit.
Yeah.
Amalficunction.
Malfunction.
There's over 400 hours of Megamac on your YouTube channel.
Oh my god.
Jesus. A lot
Maybe
of
I need
Megamax.
to stop streaming. Good God.
No. Nope.
Nope. All
Have
Megamac
to get
all
that
the time.
number higher.
No, I didn't say stop playing Megamac. I said stop streaming Megamac.
No. Ah.
Do we take out the pilot or do we just bypass the pilot?
Kill everything.
Free
I
XP?
mean,
Oh. Iliani, I meant to ask you about vocational XP. So are
I
you
don't have
getting
that
rid
reputation thing
of
in yet, so.
are you slowly getting rid of getting XP for dropping and kills?
I guess I did not make my landing.
Because I read that little
You just blew your leg off.
I started reading notes on vocational XP, and it sounds like you're getting rid of that, which is fine. I mean, if that's the way it's supposed to work.
Rest here for a bit.
Chill. Yeah, just chill.
And
Hey,
you
man,
got
play
stuck
slot
in the
cars.
mud. That's why
Yeah.
you had no movement.
But it'll
Just make,
definitely solve the XP disparity problem that I always run into in these campaigns.
You guys can make mud castles.
Scenarios
set
and
up
kills
the,
aren't going anywhere. Okay, cool.
the slot car cable setup.
It's torrential downpour, homie. It ain't gonna work.
We got 10. Just a little tarp.
They
Hanging off
won't
the
be
map.
enabled by default,
Alright.
but we're keeping them. Oh, like optional rule? That's cool.
If you guys crawl towards each other, you can orient your mechs in a way that you can go cockpit to cockpit. And then maybe.
I would probably get rid of...
That's
I
called
don't know if I
talking.
get rid of kill XP. I don't even know if I get rid of drop XP, to be frankly honest. But the vocational XP thing's really cool. I like it. It speaks to me. I will say this, though. When I mentioned to everybody about... what was it? Resetting the multiplayer back to 1, everybody went... basically threatened me with my life, so... It was, well, there's grind, and then there's Megamech grind. Which would you rather have? But I suppose if we set it to, if we kept scenario and XP kills and vocational XP and just had that all turned on, changing the multiplier back to 1 actually wouldn't be that bad, because you'd be getting a considerable and that's not including what reward XP for, like, you know, bronze stars and purple hearts and all that stuff. So I mean, that's a considerable amount of XP per drop per month. Both rules as written, they just don't work well for non-short-term in-person campaigns. XP cost multiplier of 1 is a really bad fit for your campaign. Yeah, I mean, I have it set to, what is it? What did I say? 0.75 right now.
That one pilot is fucking super dead.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very.
I'm glad I left that.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn.
You smell that? It smells like bacon.
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Shit.
Keep scrolling.
Yeah, I figured 0.75 was a nice middle ground. It still keeps some of the grind and the longevity on a campaign. That, and we have a house rule to where if a pilot dies, like a player pilot dies, we take their overall earned XP, cut it in half, and give it back over to their new pilot. So it stings to die, and it gives you motivation to not die, but it doesn't sting nearly as bad.
I live again.
That, and we start all of our new pilots off, our player pilots off, I think at 4-4 with no SPAs. Actually, does that start them at vet, or does that still start them at regular? Because I feel like I'm screwing over a player pilot, but not starting them at 4-5, because I think once you go from regular to vet, you get a random SPA. I don't remember.
They should also start with 1 point of edge, right?
Yes, they start with 1 point of edge.
Yeah.
Just one. Edging's not free.
No.
Edging is premium.
Edge is also not cheap anymore. Even at 0.75, I think a point of edge is 75 XP now.
What the fuck?
75?
Yeah.
That is redonkulous.
Wow.
Yeah. Remember when it was 1 and then it was 10 and now
10?
yeah.
I
That's
never
Inflation's a
bought any
bitch.
extra anyway, but that's a lot.
That's
Well,
wild.
you guys have also been getting 3 points of edge from awards, so.
Yeah, that's true.
back
Yeah,
in the
Ileana's
day.
like edge. What? And here's the thing, though. It's at 75 because I have the multiplayer set. Default, a point of edge costs 100 XP.
That's great. Dude,
Back
how many?
in the day, who had 13 points of edge? Was that me?
I think Krieg had I think you could cap it at 10, and Krieg had 10 edge at one
Something
point.
like that.
Yeah, no, he was unkillable. It was awesome. I am immortal.
Theismann, you've got 9 or 7 in Fluffy's campaign. Same thing with D. He has an obscene amount of edge.
In HL, edge costs 100 XP, and you can only use it once before it's effectively lost. Oh, you don't regain edge back anymore?
Oh no.
That almost makes edge useless. I thought you regained your edge back after a drop.
Yeah, D's got 9.
I have 9 in Fluffy's game. Jesus. Oh, you do?
He says
okay.
you do.
Oh, I'm like, man, it's not even worth it at 100 XP if you use it and it goes away. In
Are you a
raw,
Master
you
Edger,
don't.
Howard?
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. You know, I will say this, Ileani. It really sucks though that there is no system module for Battletech: A Time of War or MechWarrior: A Time of War for Foundry VTT. Nobody has made one. It sucks. Of course, the system is so niche and so dated. I mean, everybody plays D&D, so I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm not doing it. Never mind. Fuck. Like 5 freaking piloting rolls. All at 9s and 10s. I take back what I said.
Do it. No balls.
No balls.
I think we're only getting 1 drop in tonight, so just lose your load, man.
Joker have no balls. They are in Chem's purse. We all know it.
No balls. I will not be implementing single-use edge. That's a really bad fit for Mega Mech. I agree. Also, edge, I'm okay with it being expensive. 1, you're right, it's extremely powerful. And 2, there are ways to get free edge, giggity. With
I need 7s to stand up.
Awards.
Got it.
And he's up.
Nice.
Also, I don't know if you're aware, Ileani. You announced the reputation and system, and then somebody said something about pirates. Everybody is interested in a pirate campaign. Oh my god. I think even Sin said he'd come back for a pirate campaign if we ran one. No, what am I saying? If no, when?
He said he would.
When? So, really looking forward to the reputation system, so we can all be scurvy, scum-sucking dogs. But can you hard code it in to where we can't order things off of Amazon? We have to salvage all of our stuff. Which brings up another point. We would love to have a system in MechLab, and I know this is impossible because it's not rules as written in Battletech, to where we can Franken mechs. Like, we happen to salvage a PPC. I want to be able to jam that on any mech that has tonnage to be able to house it. without having to make an MTF. Like, it makes temporary MTF files in the system so that we can franken-mech all of our mechs based upon the random salvage that we managed to pick up off the battlefield. That would be dope. Man, if we had that kind of system, oh man. Everybody, I think, I don't know if everybody was doing it, but I was kind of gooing and gone over that shit. Pirates are fully supported in 50.07. I expect growing pains. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're used to that. But it should be good. I've had someone testing it. Frankenmex is raw. No, I understand that, Ray, but it's not exactly supported in Megamech. Likely won't be all the time, though. I've actually been trying to be more active in that outside thing. And with it being melting temps here, I've been walking later at night. Oh, no, don't worry about it, son. Frankenmechs are incredibly complicated, rules-wise. Oh, I kind of figured. I think I can say that we looked into it earlier in the year, and there are so many holes in the rules, it's not feasible. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But that just makes running a pirate campaign and trying to keep your force put together that much more of a challenge. So I guess my question is unless it's actually implemented into somebody that starts up a pirate campaign, we should not be, as a GM, I should not be allowing us to order off of Space Amazon, and we can only use what we salvage, correct? Because I'm not 100% familiar with how pirate campaigns should work.
Black market.
Yeah, I understand there's black market, but there's risks that come with that. But then again, how does that all work out? How do we use a black market? How do we implement that? Still can't shoot anything. Fuck. So strip every LRM launcher and duct tape together your own Bane 3s. You do not... You do get 100% of the salvage every contract. Oh. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have like the best techs in the inner sphere, man. Ooh. Stingray's dropping bombs, baby. So is the Eagle. I mean, yeah, you're not being hired by anyone, you dingus. No, we're just raiding friendly, God-fearing planets for their stuff. So I guess we can kind of pick and choose, like, to raid mech factories for, like, more salvage and stuff, I guess. It's I've never run a pirate campaign, so it should be entertaining. Well, basically, here, Ileani, I'll show you. Let me go back to Mech HQ really quick while I'm waiting for my turn. So we should be able to use the unit market, but we should only be able to use black market out of here. But we can't use the purchase unit or purchase parts.
Okay, click done.
God damn it. Mech factories, yeah, good luck with that. The way it works is it's essentially a reskin merc campaign, but you only get raid contracts. Love that. Unit market and personnel market are both entirely kosher for a pirate campaign. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, heat phase.
Saber, I was literally googling that fucking line.
I miss my breasts.
Alright. Alright, the enemy is fleeing.
It is one of the best character arcs of any character in any story.
I was googling 2 different lines from different things.
There's another one, I can't remember it, but it's when Brock first gets to see him in the titty bar and he's like, "Now, stick a 20 in my G-string."
Yes, in that episode.
Yeah. My favorite series, part of the series was when, what was it, Major Hatred grew breasts?
No, Hunter Gatherers.
Yeah, that's who we're talking about.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Colonel Hunter Gatherers.
Colonel Hunter Gatherers, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Liliani, don't be surprised if you get random messages on Discord during my pirate campaign going, should I be able to use this feature? Should I be able to use this feature? Should I be able to use this feature? But I tell you what, though, I'm abandoning using lances in a pirate campaign. They're gonna be like just gloms of combat forces. That's what I'm going with. Like, fuck lances. Who came up with that idea? We're pirates. We don't care. I've already set them up that way. Don't forget, we have a new personnel market in 50.07. Oh, that's right. Oh. Message way. Ultimately, MHQ is a tool for roleplay. Do whatever tells the best story. Funny you should mention that, because that's kind of what we're trying to get back into more, with all of this stuff changing back to where we originally had it. I'll be honest, I lost sight of it. And so well, how did they say it in Sin City? The good old days.
Hey, we won.
I hope so. You kicked the shit out of them.
For all that I did, I only got 1 kill out of that.
We also kicked the shit out of ourselves.
You were also up on them by like 30,000 BB. So.
Yeah, feels good. Feels good.
Gee, okay, the Marauder and all 3 Highlanders are damaged. Shocker.
What? Now.
Kaz, you have a wound. Bam, you have 2 wounds. Saber, you have a wound. Leave it to the Bowers to come out of that bloodied.
I don't believe it.
Just trying to look like our portraits.
Yeah, every picture of us is bloodied.
I don't know if I want to. Ooh, a Marauder 3R.
There it is. That's the portrait.
Fucking great.
I mean, use that for the pirate campaign.
It would be so fitting.
God. Okay, so you guys, we captured the Stinger pilot, and you absolutely obliterated the Phoenix Hawk pilot. Like, he is dead. Dead. KIA, man. Fuck.
I think
what was the name of that one?
Yamachi Kodo?
Did I kill him?
I have no idea. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Phoenix Hawk, I killed. Yeah, super dead.
All right, all 3 Bowers got a purple heart. Look at that. You all got 1 point of XP for free.
Look at that. Woohoo! All planned.
And a job accept, sure. By the way,
For
Ileana.
DFAing in the mud?
I
Hey,
do
got
have
2 wounds.
Sentry
Isn't
turned
that
on.
2 points of XP?
Yeah, you should get 2
For
points.
DFing in the mud.
So my Sentry
am-
is turned on. It is reporting back to you guys. I don't know how, but it is.
Well,
Every
when you
time one
land on
of
the
those,
neck,
every
There's
time one
not
of
a
those
grease
exception
certified.
errors pops up, it should shoot you guys a message.
What the deuce?
All right, let's see here. Infirmary. Shocker, all 3 bowers. Let's see here. Bam, you have a torn muscle in your right arm. Kaz, you have a laceration on your head. And Saber has a laceration on his head as well. And then 1 prisoner.
All right.
Shocker. We'll have to wait for everybody to get back from the drop.
How many more days till the next drop?
Heal us up quick, Dak.
I'm looking into it. Was that even the hostile? That wasn't even the data center. That was just a diversionary drop. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot. How do I undeploy Lance? Because I don't want to have to wait for you guys to get back from the deployment period. That kind of fucks everything up. Can I undeploy them from the TONE? I don't think I can. Nope. Or do I just yank him out of the players' drop force and put him back in the players' union? Apparently the position of the mech was null, according to Sentry. Yeah. I was going to mention not every player may want to deploy. That's why we have a separate folder. See? Boop. Let's see how we get around this issue here. I have remain deployed, but I don't have the ability to undeploy. I have no idea if this will work, but go to the scenario in the briefing tab and select reset deployments. What? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking the same thing. Well, Saber, this contract may have ended sooner than I anticipated because it's no longer there.
How did you do that?
I didn't do it. Okay, when's this drop? Battle date 16th. Okay, I can forward time here. Oh no, I can't because this is deployment date 14th. We're gonna try to do it anyway.
We'll do it live.
So not been formally assigned to tech. What?
Continue as ordered.
Oh, because there's no tech in the drop force. Okay, well that makes sense. But you're deployed, why would it matter?
Do we take techs with us when we deploy?
I guess. Mech techs.
Apparently they hang on during battle.
Private
Shit.
Wilmot Schmaltz.
Those cockpits are hot enough.
There you go. Okay, let's try to advance. Boop. Alright, let's... Nope, briefing tab's still gone. Restarting Mech HQ. I was thinking the same thing.
It's not a bad idea.
Alright.
Go grab a smoke real quick while you attempt to fix this.
Okie-dokie. Something has gone very wrong. You don't say. I blame Omega for inviting that kind of disaster. It's all Omega's fault. All right. And of course, now is the time Sentry isn't sending me validation code. How long until Charlie gets back? 3 days. That's the deployment delay. Okay, it's back. I have a feeling it might have been a GUI error. So, what happens if I just do this? I'm undeploying them whether you like it or not. Deal with it, Mech HQ.
Does that get rid of the fatigue too?
No, that's per pilot.
Damn. Because only some of us had fatigue, and it was very weird.
From what I can tell from exceptionally limited information, I think Mech HQ somehow forgot what language you were using. I may need to make a drop force folder and then put subfolders in that as combat forces, because otherwise I gotta wait for this drop force folder to come back from this drop. See, now they're gone. Which I love. So maybe it automatically undeployed them the moment that force folder was no longer a valid combat force. Which I'm okay with. Alright, let's get back to the repair bay here. Boop. Okay, Betty, you're getting the last piece of armor put on, and Highlander 416K is in royal deep shit.
I'm missing a leg.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, throw me in.
Well, I have to order a new one.
Starting the pirate campaign early, peg leg.
Yeah. Okay, next drop. Who's going? And yes, I can deploy you injured, wounded,
Betty.
and without a leg. So I'm just warning you ahead of time. If you want me to drop you, that's fine, but you're more than likely going to have penalties and or die faster. Now, does that put them back on the map? It does not. Good.
Seisman's in.
Are we doing more war crimes?
Yes.
More war crime? What do you mean more
Always.
war crime?
Sign me up.
Yep. I'm hoping Howler will actually peg me this time and not just drop a load on my back.
I think you're right, which is not intentional, so hey, happy coincidence. Damn it, Ileani, allow me to cheat the system. Stop finding things that you can fix.
Add Saber and slap on some artillery for Cass.
Saber, you do realize you are currently wounded, correct?
Who gives a shit?
I mean, you don't have any injury penalties, but okay.
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
Bam, you are currently suffering a penalty to your gunnery, and Kaz, you are suffering no injury penalties.
Bam gives less of a shit because his gunner is 0 before modifier.
Saber's inviting us to penetrate him with salt.
And if you're throwing in artillery, then I don't have to bring my guy. I'm just the artillery.
Hey, you're just the artillery guy.
Well, I mean, if I had Lance commanders that actually had leadership points in leadership, I would totally do that. If you want me to, I could just. I could totally drop one in there for you. Yeah, but that would require like 10 to 20 minutes of stream time and me going through every single Lance commander and giving them points in those skills. As compelling as that would be to the chat in stream, I'm not doing that right now.
But we just need one Lance commander that has Artie.
I'm just going to add a long tom to the drop list. That's fine. I don't mind. If that's what you want, I'll throw it in there. Also, don't forget, we also have... Who's doing this drop? This is Alpha Lance. So... Champ, Dome, Blaze, and Sterling will be available for people to use if they want to, because they're NPCs.
And Champ is the one that's TSM.
That's what we've done in the past. If your pilot was too fucked up or his mech was too fucked up to drop, you could always take one of the NPC pilots as a fill-in. But yeah, no, I can GM mobile long toms into the freaking drop lobby. That don't bother me. But if I do that, Kez, can I give the enemy counter battery?
I suppose.
Load it up.
Does that mean I get the counter battery?
Yes.
No.
It does.
Make it hard.
So I need to know who else is all going beside who already isn't in the drop force.
Harder.
Anybody? Or you can play off 4.
What was the question?
Okay, I have Saber, Betty, Theismann, and Howler. Who else is dropping? Going once? Going twice?
No Kaz, no Bam? What do we...
Well, Kaz is throwing artillery. I'm basically, is Bam dropping his pilot, or what is he doing? He might be AFK. His pilot's fucked up. I can give him an NPC pilot. It's fine.
He's also missing a leg. Oh no, that's Kaz.
That's Kaz.
That's Kaz's, yeah. It's currently, his mech is really fucked up, so he's got to sit out. All right.
Somebody ping him.
Manage reinforcements. Where's my drop lance? Hello, where is my drop lance? Why is my drop lance not in here? Okay, plan B. Copy. Add new force. Gonna do it a different way. Probably lost it when it stopped being a combat team. If you give Drop Lance a combat role, you should be good. Oh, really? Okay. I want it to be a combat team again. I was just going to add multiple subfolders to the drop forces folder, and then that way when one is being used by previous drop, I can go down to the next folder, then the next folder, and then eventually the first folder. So if I go Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, blah, 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 eventually Alpha will re-unlock from being deployed, and I can start using it again. But you might have a better idea, so. All right, let's try this one more time. Nope. I think the way I was doing it might be a better idea. We'll see if this works. Hey, we're testing stuff out. Boop, boop. And before I forget, we'll make sure they're all combat forces. Even though these combat forces that are currently empty will not be eligible. All right, let's try this again. Aircab, bro. Nope. It's because they're subfolders to a Lance that already got deployed. Yes, I gave Drop Forces a role. I might have to put them under a completely different folder since that one's already used. Okay, cool. We'll do it that way then. Where did it put it? I'm trying to find where it put the frickin' thing.
I think it may have just overwritten the one that, or because you named it the same as the one you had existing.
No, I didn't. Oh, did it put it in Charlie? It put it in Charlie. That's fine. Because I put it in the wrong folder. Boop. Boop. There we go. So if I take that and I put all of... Okay, I can get rid of that. And I put this here. Combat force. Boom. 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 And then I can get rid of that folder. Okay, that should work. Let's try it again with pizzazz. It's not working. Well, that sucks. Oh, thank you. Auxiliary.
All right. Still breaking stuff?
PU Alpha. Okay, because they only show up in here when they're a valid Drop force. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. I like doing it the old way. Now I have to do it this way again. Suck. Okay, cool. Alright, that should work now. Aha! Got it. So, let me ask you a question. So, when I yanked them all out of the drop force folder and put them back in the Players Union holding pen, did that invalidate the deployment role? And then when I put pilots back into it, it wasn't on the StratCon map. It just wasn't assigned as an auxiliary unit in the briefing tab. So I shouldn't have to make multiple folders. They should just work under PU drop forces. Okay, that makes more sense. So if I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that. Yeah, because it looks like it's combat role when it stops being a combat team. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, I'm learning.
We need a combat role for special forces that can just breezily move anywhere on the battlefield as they please.
So I won't need these subfolders.
Because they're special.
Yeah, they're special. You know, like Delta or Navy SEALs.
Exactly.
Well, it has nothing to do with that. It's everything to do. I'm attempting on the fly workaround for something I had not accounted for.
We can call it the Chuck Norris role.
Ooh.
Set the player union to Chuck Norris.
Pick up, drop. Okay, PU drop forces. Auxiliary. Area of operations. Right click. Manage reinforcements. Aha, look at that. Awesome. Love that. Commit. Reinforce. All right, brilliant. That is done. Right click, edit, regen bot forces. Give it a second. Now here's my question. In light of all of that, would it make more sense to have this portion deployment requirements located in the drop description and then assignments doled out to lances in the TO&E rather than having on a completely separate tab where you've got to assign everything in the TO&E to a combat role or have it automatically detect a combat role and then have to go into here and assign the specific role that it's filling rather than doing it via the TO&E. Potentially. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And I understand the UI is currently in a severe amount of flux right now. I get that. So, that makes sense. Okay. So we're good to go. Strangely enough, Alpha Lance has some points in tactics. Shocker. That being the case, we have 4 rerolls. So it's going to be Temperate Facility, 60 by 51, the whole moon. 60 by 51, excuse me. Daylight, clear, calm, no fog, no sand. I'm okay with this. Do we got allies? Light laser turret, light laser turret, light bombard turret, light laser turret. Allied bombers. Unknown hostiles.
On half a moon. It's not part of a moon. It's the whole moon.
There are unknown hostiles on this drop. That sucks. Now, my question is that slightly damaged mech still able to be repaired? Oh, there are no slightly damaged mechs. But yeah, Saber won't be able to heal. Which means the more wounds you accrue, the less you heal, the closer you are to dying, because you start out the drop with wounds. That makes sense.
Right. I feel like we have a long trip ahead of us in the near future, so I think I'll be all right.
And a covert strike popped. Yet.
My God, they don't want us to finish this contract.
No
Before they weren't
shit.
giving us anything. They weren't giving us no drops, no nothing. We were out there searching for them.
Bravo Lance is good to go.
Yeah, we just mentioned, we're probably ending it. And they're like, well, here's everything we have. I'll throw it all at you.
All right.
Bastards.
I've sent Bravo Lance off to deal with the covert strike, but now we'll be able to actually take out this data center. Which I love this, by the way. It actually tells you what the facilities do now. They were getting hostile mech patrols on this in the sector. By the way, you might want to rename that to an additional hostile mech patrol will sweep through scenarios on this track, but there's no mention of track since you guys changed the wording on this to sectors. It's not a nitpick, I'm just pointing it out. However, I'm not actively developing StratCon anymore in favor of advancing towards redacted projects, so it would need to be RV and picked up by someone else. Gotcha. Okay, let's get this ball rolling, shall we?
Yeah, buddy.
Date. All right, 16th. Okay, we can kick this off. Dope. Start game. Commence drop. Yes. Lobby loading. Please wait. Hey, Flynn, what's up? I find it funny, though. We go back to using the software not as intended, and now everything is breaking. I love it.
Had we been using it this way in the beginning, we would have found all this stuff out way before.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. We would have. All right, drops up. Oh, and I have to add some tanks.
Give him the struck.
Oh.
How am I the same color I was last time?
Pure luck.
Brown color. It's brown, Saber. That's not lucky.
I mean, you could change it.
Nah, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm.
One, 2, 3, 3, 4. There we go. And all of you lovely people start off board. Where are they starting? Oh, those are ours.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see theirs because I'm not a GM. There we go. Now I can. Where's their primary op for deploying? Center? Okay. Where are we coming in east? So they'll probably be off board west. West, deploy off board. Bink. And then we're deploying off board east.
Yeah, it's TSM. May I suggest that the mech you pilot is the Grand Dragon because it's TSM and we don't trust Princess?
Oh, sure, why not?
Just saying. See, I beat you to it, Saber. Haha.
That's good.
You've created a monster.
Yeah. Everyone should always remind Joker.
It's just taking a little more setup. That's all. Yeah, Bambot can be green. I don't give a shit. Alright, which means these guys need to be in berserk mode. And these guys need to be in berserk mode. Alright, now I can actually start handing mechs and units out here. Alright, you... You... As soon as it decides to stop thinking... You... And you... Okay, no, okay, 1, 2, 3, there we go. And Kaz. And that's Spambot, that's Spambot, that's Spambot. That's all NDC. Oh. Oh, that's right, we have allied bombers. Dope. Yeah, let's make him pissed off. No, let's make all the local defenses pissed off too. Why not? Okay, that is a funky looking map. Love that. Yeah, it's going to be another comp stomp. Gone. Oh well. All right. I think we are good to go. Am I missing anything? Ah, yes.
Oh. Deployment.
Yep. Never had to fuck with that before.
I drop at round 7.
Yeah. That's what he's fixing.
So does Theismann.
Artie's on 17.
Weird. Oh, Howard drops around 7 too.
Yeah, if you guys want to change that yourself, go for it.
Oh.
Are we allowed? That's why.
Right.
Yeah. Go for it. Unless you want to deploy later, it's up to you.
Deployment round. At game start.
All right. I think we're good to go. Yep. That's good. That's good. All right, cool. Yeah, doing it the old-fashioned way takes a little more setup. That's okay. Man, I tell you what, though, I'm looking forward to a pirate campaign. That's going to be crazy difficult to keep going. That campaign may fizzle out like the first 3 months, just because we've got a fuckload of damaged mechs and no way to repair them.
That's kind of like what it was when we did the Grey Death Legion with Fluffy's campaign. We couldn't repair a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it'll definitely make it more of a challenge. Not only for me, but for you guys working with, damaged mechs right off the cut. And ammo. Yeah, but we can raid an ammo depot for that. So in order to gain resources, see, I think this is what's going to be the greatest challenge, not only for me in Mech HQ, but also for the players. I need you to go raid this ammo depot, take as little damage as possible, while using the fewest amount of ammo, anything that's ammo fed, the fewest amount of rounds possible, and go. Because the more ammo you burn, the less ammo you have.
Are we all done up?
Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling laser mechs are going to be invaluable on that campaign.
Yeah. Do we do a moon landing?
I guess. I don't know. I didn't pick the map. Yeah, laser energy mechs are going to be hella useful in that campaign.
And they are starting where now again?
As a fun thing, while on contract, you won't get resupplies, but you will be contracted by local smugglers willing to sell you gear off the back of a truck. Okay.
It could prove beneficial.
Yo, I got like 100 flat screen TVs, hella cheap. What do you say?
Got this long Tom ammo.
I got this cheeseburger, man. I suck your dick.
Suck your dick. Next thing you know, Betty's mech's trotting off to combat, and all of a sudden, like, 2 of her weapon systems just fall off her mech. We're like, well, maybe we shouldn't have bought the discount PPCs.
Still, swinging a hammerhead on a chain.
How many designated auto hit targets did you get, Kaz? I gave you 4 long toms.
Only 15.
Oh, only?
Yeah. The most I've had ever was like 30 on the big map.
Now, I'm gonna warn you ahead of time, though, guys. There is counter battery artillery. Now, from what I understand, you should be able to target off-board enemy artillery. Supposedly that was fixed.
There's like
So,
arrow to the side of the map somewhere. That's like target off board.
The artillery pieces that you have on here for me show it actually on off the board to the east now.
Yeah.
yeah, but I can't see the off-board artillery to the west, which is where I put the bad guys.
How the fuck can we deploy turrets in the same building?
Where are you guys deploying? Up here? Or down here? We're attacking, right? Wait a minute.
What the?
This is an enemy facility. How did we get turrets?
Hacked into their systems and took over control of,
Apparently.
I guess.
Rebel forces.
That makes perfect sense. We'll go with that.
We
Star
turned
Wars
them.
forces. We sent in Ewoks.
Midget cat girls.
Yub. We hacked enemy turrets. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I love it. They put 2 enemy turret emplacements on the same building.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Volcano and wind chime.
Sublime.
Oh yeah.
An enemy light bombard turret and a friendly light bombard turret on the same building.
Yes.
Yeah, this might want to be sent to the devs because don't think it should be possible. But
I'm thinking we shouldn't have friendly turrets at all because we're attacking an enemy base.
Map generation's RNG anyway, so.
But that's just me. So. But
write a ticket.
Honestly, guys, though, how many drops have we done where things were like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any fucking sense, and still played the dropout? It's not like it really matters. It just introduces more chaos.
We had some urban fight, like complete super capital, whatever, and they had boats. It's like there's no water.
Destroyer route 75% of the op4. Destroyer cripple 75% of the base defenses. Leave intact the following forces and units to be able to take control of the facility. The base defenses. Destroyer cripple or force the withdrawal 75% of the op4. There you go. Wait a minute, 90? Where did you see 90? 75. 75. 75. Where are you getting 90 out of that?
%90 of them for what?
I don't know. It's some objective that Sundari made out of thin air. Oh, there's another one. Enemy. Oh no. Friendly light laser turret on the same building as a enemy medium blaze turret. Love that. Oh, I asked how many drops had fuckery. Yeah, 90% of them usually. Safe bet. I'd go with 99, 98.
No, he didn't pull that 90% out of his ass. How many drops had fuckery? 90%. Fair answer. There's
Holy
always
shit.
fuckery about.
Stalker, another stalker, grasshopper. A Grand Titan. Shit. Phoenix Hawk, that's not that much of a threat. And whatever the hell these are. Aerospace fighters, a Tomahawk and a Shoulgar. Oh, goody.
Oh no!
I'm just looking forward to all the funky stuff that's going to be showing up in the Players Union in the coming weeks. Oh, and Saber, I hope you appreciate the video clips I'm going to be using for our first community goal.
Yeah, they're great.
I figure what better video clips than from the movie War Games?
Yeah, fits in perfectly.
Mm-hmm. And I finally stretched my my wings on that, and I'm like, huh. I wonder if I can edit these in Clipchamp. Yep. So I cut off the spots I didn't want in that short clip, kept the parts I did, and then put an intro and outro fade on it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Clipchamp's pretty easy.
I'm like, boom, instant MP4 overlay.
One of these pilots is a cafe. He's Hard Rock.
He's Hard Rock. There you go. Wait a minute, are those allied Aerotech?
Yes.
Oh my!
Couple of them.
Oh yeah.
We might have dogfights going on.
I think we got dogfights going on upstairs. Yeah. That is cool.
Sweet.
All right. Mike's built for TSM, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I should have started him at a heat of 9. Damn it.
I don't ever start with the heat of 9.
Yeah, we'll just move.
Can't believe you dropped without me.
You were
What?
AFK. We asked like 10 times. Suck my dick.
I'm hearing excuses now.
Oh, those fuel tanks down south are magnitude 100.
I'd like to refer to my legal counsel, Howler.
If you want to be a fucking dick, give me your fucking phone number and I fucking call you next time.
No, I wasn't sure if he wanted to drop or anything, and I was just like, oh shit, is he dropping his pilot? And it was like, well, he must be AFK.
Oh. I mean,
No, that's fine. Yeah, I had to go downstairs. So
No, that's fine. I ended up giving Kaz like 4 long toms because his mech is fucked up beyond recognition.
so if he logged in, could I still trade her a long tom to him?
No, he wouldn't be assigned to a team.
Oh, well.
Nah,
his own team?
He'd be his own team.
I am my own team. I mean, I could log in and observe, but
Yeah, no, you could totally do
I
that.
can also
yeah.
watch the stream. So
Yeah, but then you're forced to see parts of the battlefield I'm looking at, and I don't know about that. So. Also, you get to see Kaz test out hopefully what we'll see is counter battery, because
that'll be interesting.
I gave us 4 long toms. I gave the enemy 4 long toms as well.
And all 8 of us fired our shots, so we should be able to see.
Oh yeah, it's
The
gonna
others.
be absolute fucking chaos. Yeah, it's a pain. I will admit, it's a pain in the ass to figure out some of these workarounds, but I had a feeling there'd be some growing pains. I wasn't aware there were certain hard-coded things put in that we had never used during the course of the 50.0 development cycle, because it never came up. After we restructured things, we were basically dropping the lance, dropping reinforcements, rinse, repeat. So I don't think, until those changes went in, those changes went in after we stopped using the Players Union, and now that we're back to using the Players Union, it'd be like, why doesn't this work the way it used to? So, like I said, though, I figured there was going to be growing pains for it, but I do miss running the campaign like this. It takes a little more gray matter to get up and running when something breaks, but I'll be honest, I miss that too. Trying to figure out workarounds for things. That, and because of tonight, I think we found at least a handful of bugs moving forward, so. And we have disco turrets. I don't know if you noticed, Bam, but we have enemy turrets on the same buildings as friendly turrets. And we're attacking this base, so somehow we gained friendly turrets?
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Hacked them.
I've heard everything from hacking the turrets to local militia overtaking them to Ewoks. So, personally, I like the Ewoks method, but that's just me.
I don't know. I
Maybe
think you have to
that's,
discount the Ewoks because I can't use a keyboard.
Maybe that's what Ray does on his way back. He drops psychological pamphlets and flash traps filled with how life's better on the other side.
Yeah.
That's what we did. We're turning them. Using old school CIA tactics.
So for those people on YouTube that are like, what the hell are we doing? What's going on with this campaign that I've been watching for months and months and months? So for those of you that enjoyed the Players Union setup that we originally set up Brookfield with, well, you're in for a wild ride. For those of you that liked the restructure setup that we had after abolishing the Players Union, I'm sorry.
What did you just do?
Maybe me or the bomber. I don't know. Oh, ammo crit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Poof. more ammo crit. More ammo crit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my shit. Quadra kill. Maybe.
Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm getting there. Okay,
Oh, that's just the
Tomahawk.
first long time. Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. Are the Unknown Hostiles Team 3? Oh, God. I thought they were friendly.
Now,
Oh,
they're
shit.
pirates.
Okay, and then that happened, and like this turret at Tomahawk. Okay, so they're shooting down the pirates. Light sniper turret. Saber dive bombs the Sabre, Seabill. Ichi dive bombs the Stalker. Feral, NDC base defense, shoots at the shell car. Jeez. I think the pirates are doing more freaking work than we are at the moment. LRM Deadfire, Seabill. Possibly out of control twice. And then here we go, Howler. Tattoos the Stalker. Hits him in the head. 20 damage. Crits his SRM ammo. Blacks the pilot out. Pilot ejects. Blacked out. The Stalker is destroyed. Then the ammo explosion from the Stalker goes off. Tattoos the light laser turret. Tattoos the light flak turret. The Stalker continues to take damage. A building absorbs the remainder of the damage with its armor, reducing it to 0, reducing some of the CF. Then a bunch of shit happens that we did not see because artillery hit it. Then a long tom smacks the stalker again for 30 points of damage. The ammo explodes. That pilot blacks out and ejects, which destroys the stalker. Then the ammo goes off, hitting a turret, a grasshopper, and another stalker, I guess.
270 damage to left torso.
Then that stalker pilot ejects. And then a bunch of shit we can't see happens. And the chameleon is standing. Okay, that was an interesting round 2. Or no, wait, we're only on round 1. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Those stalkers. They went with
I
Blake.
told you make it harder.
The grasshopper was unscathed because of the height difference.
I'm half tempted to put it on legendary and just see what happens at this rate.
Right. Nobody listens to me though. Sorry, I had to dip out. Wookiee's other half is in Vegas trying to have a baby right now, and he was giving me the rundown of all the things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, merry baby making.
Well,
right.
yeah, it's all right. It's all good.
So we have already lost 2 units. The enemy has lost 4.
I mean, those are good numbers.
How did we lose units? How did you kill our units?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's fine. As long as it's Howler.
Yeah.
The pirates still have 2 units.
Not for long.
It's a war crime I'm okay with.
I find it kind of really hilarious that the
See, now
Tomahawk.
this is the fuckery I'm here for.
Tomahawk has the call sign Kiwi, and my best friend's nickname is like Kiwi.
Now, is there a trick to counter battery, or we haven't seen them land yet, so we don't know yet?
Yeah, we haven't seen them land yet.
I could see them.
Like I said, where did all of the boom booms come from? Because the shells from the long tom battery shouldn't even landed yet.
I mean, unless I'm looking at Kaz. If you zoom way out, the right middle of the map, right side.
That's
Those are
Kaz.
That's Kaz? Oh.
Yeah, enemies on the left side, and I can't get over there.
Well, they're on the other side. Shoot the other side.
Okay, Saber, I want you to give him explicit and detailed information on how to do that, and we'll do it.
Yeah, all right. Shoot the other side.
No,
That's
I said detailed, not broad strokes.
Yes. Click fire. I can shoot the other side.
God, it's like a huge dogfight going off up all over the place. This is crazy. Okay, where's the nearest bad guy?
I kind of want to hold my bear situation and try and shoot down a aerospace fighter with a
Get it
long
done.
gun.
It is fun. I mean, those ones are flying right in front of us. They're asking for it.
Asking for it.
I mean, when we've already obliterated, well, obviously with the help of the unknown hostiles, a quarter of the enemy force, you know you're doing something right.
Is this like super light atmo or something?
No.
Yes.
Is it?
It's plus.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like-
it's 1 over.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking
It's
gravity.
like 0.86 gravity. Yeah.
No, I mean more like atmosphere. No atmosphere because we generate more heat. We dissipate less.
Atmosphere high.
That.
The atmosphere is baked.
You're baked.
All right, what's your
I
heat at, Alec?
wish.
Um, 8?
Is that normal?
No.
Okay.
No, normally he gets 4 points per round.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Zeisman. I think you might get tagged a little bit this round.
That's all right.
Eh.
I can take it. I jumped there with the arrow in the slot. It's my own fault.
Yeah, I was thinking with you guys that spawned to the northwest that maybe they'd draw some of them that way, but it didn't.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I see where it dropped you guys on the other side of the map. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm not even sure how we're going to do drops in our pirate campaign. I mean, the Lancers are just going to be kind of all over the place. Like, we got a recon lance with 2 mechs in it. Go. You know?
I mean, you just have to work with what you got when you're a pirate.
I guess. I don't even know what we're going to call ourselves. I mean, I want to call it our pirate company something that strikes fear into the enemy. My recommendation is not to fill your campaign with NPCs. They bloat your required combat teams, which increase the number of scenarios.
Take any hit.
Oh, no. I know.
Long Tom's tagged Howler.
Oh.
Yeah.
Might be a little hotter now.
In the back.
Well, see, we've been downsizing over the course of this contract, and so I'm not sure the contract was updating properly. I did go into edit mission and set the required lances to 2 from 4, so I'm hoping that helped. But this is probably going to be our last set of drops for this contract. I'm probably just going to route the enemy and succeed it.
Got assigned to the wrong.
Because we have a custom contract coming up in the next week.
All shots observed, FYI, KS. Well, except for that one guy.
But if I'm not mistaken, the difficulty in the campaign options is specifically just for how much budget the enemy BB has, or the enemy has for BB. I thought that got eliminated originally. Yeah, how BPB op for is, yeah.
Hit elevation change. It went over my head.
Ghost Hounds? Spelled funny? That's actually not bad, Sin. I was expecting something silly from chat, like, you know, the Gaping Fisters or something. The Comeback Pirates, but it's CUM? What do you mean I can't hit him? Oh, because he's -7 and I'm on a -5. Oh, with a -3 in the way. Son of a bitch. Do I need to put it on isometric? That's
Should
annoying.
Just hit T.
Should I play it safe or go YOLO?
Yeah, I can't hit anything from here.
You be you.
So YOLO.
You be you. Okay, fire everything.
Oh,
My life.
Jesus. No, safe.
Fuck everything.
We didn't give Howler a safe word, sir. He's pretty much left to his own devices.
Red.
Banana.
Green.
But banana.
Fuck my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort.
All right, there's Howler hitting Nursemaid for 30,
You're more likely to just shut down.
and then hitting Nursemaid for another 30.
But you might explode. With your luck, though, you're only going to blow like half your mech off.
I
Yeah,
might
it's only half.
might generate 21 heat or something above.
I'm stupid. Yeah.
23 over.
Well, you already have an exclamation point on you. Yep.
So, for
He's
chat,
immobile. Shut down.
Shut down.
Ooh.
Avoid
Yeah.
ammo crate.
Yeah.
Avoided
yeah.
success. Avoided success. Successfully.
Successfully avoided.
I have drunk 1 fucking Smirnoff. That's the only thing I've drunk.
it
Apparently,
was
that's
avoided
enough.
sex.
Howler,
Boy.
are
It's
you
a
tongue tied?
Yes.
Hmm.
The rum is in the fridge.
Yes.
The albatross
That waiting for the pirate
massages the
campaign?
porpoise with cheese. Oh yeah, the pirate campaign. So that chat's kind of in the loop here. We're thinking about alternating it with the Brookfield campaign, but there is room for change in that. So if the pirate campaign, if everybody's really, really enjoying the shit out of it, we may give it more screen time over Brookfield. I'm just warning everybody ahead of time.
I would rather participate in pirate fuckery.
Also, that
Yeah.
being the case, for all of you lovely people that watch these on YouTube, I'm going to be starting a brand new playlist for the pirate campaign so that people can find it easier. Because right now, all of the Megamech drops, no matter whether it was FOT, HOS, or BAM, are all in one single fucking playlist.
Okay, here we go. This will be my first round of canner battery.
Oh,
Oh, did you figure out how to do it?
It actually has a little icon on the left side of the screen with a little red arrow, and you click on the arrow and it pops up the targets, and then you click which one you want to target.
Nice.
Oh, that's
good
cool.
job.
See?
You did it.
We tested a feature we haven't been able to test before. That's brilliant. Love that.
Look at that.
Yes. I'm so proud of you, Kaz.
Now, Kaz, now teach that to future generations that want to use counter battery artillery. Because I'll be using Long Tom at one point in the future. I'll be like, I don't know how these fucking things work for counter battery. And Kaz will be like,
I got you.
But you do.
Wind
But if they have 4, it only gave me 3 targets to target, so
How?
Which means you couldn't find the fourth one because
one
he
of them
wasn't
wasn't spotted, I guess.
Yeah, one of them wasn't spotted. Now, let's hope Princess isn't doing the same thing back to you, because if I'm not mistaken, Princess was taught how to counter battery several versions ago.
And we might be
Oh no.
trading shots back and forth.
Well, I do see some
Oh.
orange arrows, but those are going to be our shots, if I'm not mistaken. At least
Yeah,
one.
those are my.
Nope, there's 2.
Oh, I
So-
can't get there.
Oh, 3. Never mind.
4. There should be 4.
You think you can take out Nursemaid by yourself, Seisman?
I've got to move.
Oh, well, no worries then. I got you. Back meat.
All right, so
Stick my mech
I
foot
normally
right in
don't
your
do
ass.
this, but since I'm piloting an NPC, so tempted to take this Grand Dragon and DFA this chameleon.
Do it. Do it.
DFA approved.
DFA.
Denied.
Okay, so it's been a while since I DFA'd, so I click DFA and then I click the target.
Yes.
Or do I have to hit jump and then...
And then you
all
ignore all text that pops up and click OK.
Unless it says
that?
13.
2 hit 7.
Oh.
12 damage
Could
to
be worse.
self. 18 damage to target.
Do it.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
DFA.
I've ignored the text. Actually, I did read it.
Yes.
Sorry.
As long as the top number is bigger than the bottom number, that's
That's all that matters.
I don't think I've DFA'd in like a few years. Like real time
It's gonna
few
feel good.
years.
Unless, you completely miss the Blackhawk.
I never miss Blackhawks.
Listen, I tried to not too, and I did.
I hit them
oh, that's dangerous.
right on the head every time. See what I did there?
Mm-hmm.
I never really ever get a chance to DFA. Man, I might just permanently make myself the NPC filler pilot. Instead
Just
of
so
make my
you
own
can
pilot.
DFA things?
Yeah, just so I could be like, oh, that sucked. Oh, well, he's dead.
That's an NPC. Aw.
That sucks.
Ooh, Stalker gets hit in the head. PJ
Ooh.
Edge.
Ouch. Oh, yeah, no. Howler's edging his ass off right now.
Oh yeah, I knew I did the right choice getting the rum.
I went and got the whiskey.
Why
I'm
is
not
the rum
allowed to
gone?
have
Because
booze in this
Howler's getting
house.
edged. What?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to have booze in this house. One, I
My
can't drink it
condolences.
because I'm a truck driver, and two, I live with a diabetic woman. Because most liquor has some sort of sugar byproduct in it.
I have seen both of those groups of people ignore all of those rules.
Rubbing alcohol.
No, totally. I totally agree with you.
Oh no, back up.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying. I don't think anyone follows those rules.
Like there'll be times we'll go through like a McDonald's drive-through and I'll order a large fry, and then my wife will be sitting there pulling stuff out for us to eat, and she'll be like, "No, bag fry. No, bag fry. No, bag fry." And I'm like, "Hey." So as long as she limits her carb sugar intake, she's fine. But
Yeah,
so she cheats occasionally in that regard.
that's okay.
Also, anybody watch her on Whatnot? She noticed she got a couple of new followers after she linked her Whatnot page.
Nice.
Yeah, she was selling stuff earlier this afternoon.
Yeah, I didn't see the notification until about 4 hours.
I'm like, how much you sell? She's like $90 worth of stuff. I'm like, cool.
Nice.
So she's going
Do you have
through...
any bag fries that'll buy?
Oh, lots. Hopefully, considering the fact that my last paycheck was like under $100. I'm like, man. I made just barely enough from my last week's paycheck to cover my health insurance.
Oof.
Well, summertime is a really shitty time for trying to get loads to truck around. This last week wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. So I'm already looking into another potential job that will have me home every day. It's second shift, but it's still doing roughly what I want to do. And my CDL will come in handy with all of my experience. If Chen was here, he would recognize it. I'm going to be putting in an application as a yard dog.
Nice.
Those little guys in the tiny trucks at like, distribution centers that yank trailers out and move them around and back them into places. I already know how to back trailers, so. Except yard dog machines, the little trucks they drive around can make way better turns than I can in a full-size rig. So, oh, thank God that mech mortar missed me. Whew. That chameleon didn't, as I'm trying to drop on its head. Take CT critical, but reroll with edge. My searchlight, no. Oh shit, yeah. Thunderbird is taking air dogfighting shots at the Tomahawk. Oh, they're dogfighting up in the sky.
Have we won yet?
I don't know. We're gonna find out here shortly. So I gotta find out. I don't. I think this is probably a stupid question. I don't know why I'm asking it. Who here knows about and is excited for the upcoming changes? Not in the next version, but I think they're working on it. It's going to take some time, but they're working on it for the multi-map
You got one hit, Patty.
scenarios
That
drops.
is absolute horseshit.
Physical attack. I hit. Defender takes
You know why?
damage.
It's because I ain't got no cocaine.
I crit his head, his hand, and his shoulder, and I took a little bit of damage. Did I stick the landing? I did. Yay!
Good job.
Nice job, Joker.
So
That is a successful DFA.
Right.
So
and
every
it's
single
also
drop,
standing
depending
there.
upon what's going on in the scenario, we're going to have a ground map, a low altitude map, and an atmosphere map.
Oh, hey, I started up again,
Hey.
Okay.
but I'm prone. Crap.
Yeah, I'm pretty pumped for that. It's gonna be it's gonna make all sorts of things very different on the field. Air's gonna be different. Artie's gonna be different.
Oh yeah, huge. Huge.
Might be able to. The way we
Huge.
move and reinforce and stuff is gonna be different.
We're-
Like
We're gonna have vengeance. We're gonna have the best vengeance.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have
Are you squinting when you do that too? I'm not looking.
We're gonna have so much vengeance. It's gonna be amazing.
I think all of us, or not all of us, but a majority of us watch too much D&D YouTube shorts.
Nope, we still haven't beat him yet. Now Saber does a better job than I do.
You're gonna be tired of vengeance. We're gonna have so much vengeance.
Look at my little friend here. He's full of so much vengeance. Isn't he great?
Another round of counter battery going.
Kaboom. Have you? I'm actually curious. Well, you don't have them on auto hit, so it might just scatter.
No, it just might scatter, but
But if you remember, I think Ileani or Hammer told us, the more shots you pump into the same hex, it improves your target number to hit.
yeah, I think that was kind of what I heard.
Yeah, you could keep firing at the same hex repeatedly. Yes.
And it's off board, so it's technically the same hex.
Just one hex. That's all.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm wondering if it takes longer for it to travel, because you're 17 hexes off to the right of the battle map, and he's 17 hexes off to the left of the battle map. So does that change the
Yeah, it
travel
might take
time
a
on the
round,
shells
maybe.
to 2 rounds, or still just 1? I vaguely remember
that was
somebody said something about it's like so many map sheets equals 1 round of travel time. Something like that. I don't quite remember. The details are kind of fuzzy.
Oh, that was my second salvo of counter battery. So if it's more than one turn, then they won't land. The first ones won't land
Okay.
on this next
You have jump
artillery
jets on
phase.
that. Fuck, he does. Wait a minute. Can I not jump? Oh, I can. It's just apparently Champ can jump so far. I was so zoomed in, I couldn't see the red hex outline. Jeez. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn, and face, and then move. Boop. At least want to get that TMM bonus. Oh, where'd that son of a bitch go? You motherfucker. That's okay. I can still pop Sidewinder over here. Yeah, Dome and Blaze are dogpiling in. Well, and Sterling and Theismann. Oh, that dude is fucked. Oh, wait, that's a...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty fresh 100-ton Grand Titan, though.
He's fucked.
And I want to be born with big, beautiful tits!
I love that sound clip. I want to be born with big, beautiful tits. You know what? So do I.
I miss my breasts! Inside of me there is a woman screaming to be heard.
I was going to say, he wasn't the only character on the show to have breasts.
Well, the only dude.
Yeah, no, there was another dude.
A lot of ladies with breasts. There was
no,
who was the other guy with breasts?
Major Hatred. Or Sergeant Hatred.
Oh, yeah, he did get breasts. I forgot about that. Yeah,
after he started working for the venture company, yeah, he had titties.
That's right. Man, that was a male tit heavy show. I forgot.
Yes, it was. I'm like, another character in Venture Brothers that has another male character in Venture Brothers that has tits. Great. That's all we need. I was just waiting for them to give what's that OSI character, Shipwreck? I mean, he was the most likely character to have breasts simply because he was a gay character.
Ah, fuck my ass.
No, he was a proud gay man. He didn't need boobies.
Yeah, so. And my favorite character out of all Venture Brothers
Trips.
Second on the engine
was Henchman 21 or Henchman 22.
Beating you.
Right. Suffering flees the battlefield. Oh shit! Alex tried to get up. Portakey. Whoop. Artillery missed. Yeah, I saw
I'm glad I moved. I would have died.
Oh no!
Oh shit, Kaz!
Oh, the battle of the long guns.
Counter battery fire incoming.
One
Scatters 1 hex. 15 damage.
One hex?
1 hex.
Princess did it.
Oh, I hit him once, but didn't kill it.
He tattooed the Long Tom's fuel tank and it exploded. Shit.
Dude, all the other scanners. My goodness.
Yeah, now that you guys can see each other, the counter battery is just insane. Holy shit.
Dude, they split their fire. Sent one at Howler.
Okay,
Where it says
now just
dick.
shake your fist angrily at the enemy counter battery and be like, "You motherfuckers!"
How dare you?
Oh yeah, you got no TMM, Sidewinder, and I could see your ass. Good fucked.
Plus, he's getting a medium laser, a small laser, and 11 machine guns from me.
I wish I'm not that close. Okay.
Gary, what is the status of Charlie Lance? All right, I'm going to answer this question once and for all. All right, see what it says there, Charlie Lance? They are currently deployed. They are still on recon. Deployment times for this contract are 3 days. So once somebody is deployed, that Lance is deployed.
Hell is Trash Hawk shooting at me?
Did the enemy long toms have minefields? Thunder.
Oh, goody.
I'm going back to get him.
Is the airspace fighters?
No, it says the Allied bombers, independent Allied bombers minefield.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
I get the kill on the Grand Titan.
Lame.
Yeah, there's Allied air units, there's pirate air units, and there's enemy air units.
I blew up his AMS, blacked him out, and he ejected.
Oh, that Grand Titan is just eating it so hard.
Getting a mud hole stomped in his ass.
Oh, Henchman 21's real name. Yeah, it was Gary. You're absolutely right. I'm pretty sure it was Gary. Sounds about right.
I think so. Yeah. I fucking love the Henchman. That was like
my favorite character from the show.
Storylines. Yeah, through the whole show. Like it's
the fat henchman with the nerd affectation. Like in his little room in the cocoon, he had like, like wall hanger swords and like shelves with like games and stuff on them. It's just so nerdy.
All the Marvel stuff.
All the Marvel stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is great because, like, even when that show came out, like the comic book stuff hadn't resurged yet. So
yeah,
like, yeah, it's just so good. My favorite scene is when they're like unemployed, and they're like, he makes the call and he's like, "We're back," and they start doing the music. Da 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 da. And when the other one pulls up, it starts the second part of the instrumental. I think that was the closest I ever came to dying while laughing at a TV show. Like, it's such a perfect moment.
Oh shit, Chun-Li almost overheated. No, Chun-Li, almost shut down. Oh no, that's not Chun-Li. That's Sterling. Okay. Chun-Li is Whiskers.
That's you.
Avoided ammo explosion.
He doesn't have any ammo on him anyway.
Why? You stop scooting your butt on my carpet. What are you doing? I know it's late.
But it itches.
Nah, she came up, tell me it's bedtime.
That's what the butt scooch means?
Well, she's got a hefty sugar chin. She's an old lady, so she comes up. She likes to go to bed early. She doesn't care if we're in the bed, just as long as one of us puts her in the bed. All right, team 2, close. Yes, I see you. Stop giving me the jet ears. It's a...
Oh, the new puppers. Are we adopting Bit?
Oh,
Or we're still waiting.
well, here's the thing. They gave us... I'm not really happy about this, because they said in order to adopt her, we have to, like, update the dogs we have, Bitsy and Birdie. We have to update their vaccination shots. And they're they're older, and they're also very originally sensitive to those shots. We can't get them all at once.
Right.
But I'm not going to shoot up my dogs and put them through that kind of shit if we're not guaranteed that we're going to be able to adopt her.
Right.
So I told Kemi, I said, you tell them, I was like, I'm not touching my dogs with shots until they can tell me that we can adopt. And she said, well, we can't adopt her unless we get them shots. And I'm like, no. They're the rescue. We do it by my rules, not theirs. I'm not traumatizing my dogs simply because they feel like that it is not a safe environment. Get fucked. I've rescued tons of dogs.
They don't go anywhere. Babies.
I'm like, whatever. And they do need to get updated on their shots, but I'm sure as hell not going to do them all at once. Like maybe one every month.
For an organization that's usually begging people to take animals,
seems
like they're making it pretty hard for you to get an animal.
And I'm like, when did you think you had the power in this situation? Aren't you like overflowing and begging people to adopt? Am I not doing you a favor? I mean, how do you think this works? Well, they just want to make sure that the rescues go to a good home. And I'm like, yeah, because the track record of me raising rescues isn't good enough, I guess.
Ugh.
You know, I just didn't raise a dog that had Cushing's all the way to the ripe age of 13 or anything. No, all of my dogs have a terrible life. So I said, whatever. I said, I'm not invested anymore. I said, if...
Okay, done.
Click done.
Oh, thank you.
Hit the damn button.
If I can't adopt a dog, I can't adopt a dog. I don't care. I'm not torturing my dogs just for your fucking, safe and security. Well, this is
there's
protocol.
Plenty of other places to get dogs.
Yeah.
It seems like it's a large market here in the States.
I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is, yeah. So to answer your question, it's still kind of up in the air at the moment. I mean, I do still need to get them vaccinated, but I want to take my time doing it because they're extremely uncomfortable when they get you Like, they throw up, they shit all over the place, their tummy is always rumbling, they sleep all day, they're not happy. And I'm not putting them through that kind of hell simply because somebody's got a bug up their ass about an adoption. So that's when I told Kemi, I'm like, you tell them this, and if they don't like it, well, as my grandmother always used to say, shit can it, don't care. My rules. Don't like it, fine. What are you doing walking into a minefield? Oh.
He's being smart.
No, he walked into a minefield.
Yep. He's being enemy smart.
Enemy smart. Is it just me, or does it look like the pirates ran off the majority of the enemy aerotech fighters?
Might have just flown off the board.
Because Kiwi's a pirate. Gunslinger is the friendly independent allied bomber. Pommel, allied. It almost looks like some of them are chasing each other through the air.
They probably are.
That's a pirate. I don't know if there's any enemy air forces left. God, Hambone, just die already. You're missing an arm and your right torso's about to fall off. I would DFA Hambone again, but I'm afraid if Theismann bitch slaps him, that I'm just going to land on trash. So, what level is that? Level 0, level 1? I could kick him in the head. I got no TMM, but there ain't gonna. Oh God, Blaze is dogpiling on him too. Wait a minute, did you already shit on that Grand Titan? That was Nursemaid,
yeah.
wasn't it? No, that's
I blew his
Grasshopper.
ammo up.
Phoenix Hawk, and then a pilot sitting in a minefield. That's hilarious.
I blew the Grand Titan's ammo up and he ejected.
Oh, that's right. All right, Long Tom. Long Tom. That's NDC Long Toms.
Ooh, thank God.
Laser
NDC caught
turret.
me in the back.
Destroyed by damage.
Ooh, ow, fuck.
Long Tom, NDC Long Tom. Ha. Enemy Long Tom hit an enemy mech.
Yeah, but look
And
down a little
Theismann.
bit. Here, look. Yeah. 2 engine crits.
Ooh. Kaz tattooed an enemy Long Tom for 25 damage. Didn't kill it, but severely hurt it. Scatters 9 hexes. I like how it actually starts telling you how many hexes it scattered now. So this last Long Tom Kaz scatters 1 hex, but you still hit the enemy Long Tom for 15.
I think that's the one that I hit before. So that's like the second hit on it, I think. If it's
Might
no, that's
be.
number 4. Because number
Yeah,
3
it's
was the one
number
I hit before.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like the Long Toms are just kicking the shit out of each other now, more so than shooting things on the battlefield.
I'm not firing any energy weapons this round. I'm at 13 heat because of that double engine hit.
Might as well just start sinking engine heat and just meleeing the shit out of things.
Machine
Doesn't
gun.
take heat to melee.
A lot of machine guns. It doesn't take any heat.
Yeah.
machine guns.
Oh, almost forgot to mention. Anybody see? I know it's not Battletech related, but it's Battletech adjacent by the same company. They put out. It was either a new release or an official release for Shadowrun. For Shadowrun Anarchy.
Reprint or
Anybody
new
seen
edition?
it? Is it a new edition? I'm so interested to take a look at it.
No idea.
Hey, Betty, what you up to?
Look, for those who aren't familiar with the Anarchy system for Shadowrun, it's basically take Fate Core and blend it with Shadowrun, but make the rules better. There's a lot of hand-wavy rules in it that remove a lot of the complexity out of 6th edition. Well, any edition, really. Well, I'm not a big fan of magic elves and dwarves and orcs and stuff in my cyberpunk, because Shadowrun's still a really good setting. Okay, what the fuck is this? Shulgar, dive bombs, Inferno. You Inferno bombed a fucking pilot? Okay, now I know they're pirates. Good
Cam
lord.
got the kill on Hambone.
Oh yeah. All the SRMs. Now Chameleon's popping. Yeah, Hambone decided to try to pop me a bunch. 2 engine crits, a gyro. Oh, he ain't getting up from that. Oh, now he's... Yeah, now he's definitely not getting up. Blacked out, destroyed by damage. I took 9. Blaze took 9. Ooh, hell of a tattooed grasshopper. Sabers, racks, just peppering the shit out of the Phoenix Hawk. Betty, that's a lot of, jeez, it's a lot of shots. Wait, 60 plus damage on Hard Rock still standing. Jeez. No. Free XP. Oh, what was I gonna say though? But yeah, Shadowrun Anarchy looks pretty cool.
Nice, Betty.
Yep, kick the pilot. Free XP.
I finally took out that fucking nursemaid. I've been trying to get that stupid mech.
The one thing I'm really looking forward to is the new reputation system coming in next version. I can't wait to start accruing infamy for our pirates.
No!
You got his right arm.
I am so mad. Should have pulled off his arm and beat him with it.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Give me the old dick twist.
Twist his dick!
Oh my god,
dude.
Tell me how you really feel.
This is an MMA fight.
Are we at the proper percentage? Or are we still
Nope. We are at 7 of 15.
I would have killed that man. Oh, okay.
Grab his dick and twist. But Hambone is definitely fucking dead. There's got to be more units. Where the hell are they? Are they hiding?
In the base, maybe?
Oh. I think it's also counting the off-board artillery.
Well, one of the artillery pieces is fleeing.
Damn right he is. Son of a bitch.
Like I'm almost tempted to not move, just so I can finish this motherfucker off.
Yeah, I think we got the ground units, Kaz. If you just want to counter battery hammer the shit out of them.
Oh, okay. I'm moving. Challenge accepted.
Oh, nursemaid and wind chime. Or is wind chime the pilot?
No. Oh.
Oh no,
Wind
that's a
chime
turret.
was a turret.
It's a turret. Yeah.
It's one of their turrets and one of our turrets stacked on top of each other.
Nice.
So
Turret docking.
Yeah, the Phoenix Hawk and the Grasshopper, which are both looking like Swiss cheese.
They're on the same roof, just pointed at each other. Constantly missing.
As long as their cannons don't touch, it's not gay, right?
I mean, I guess. Never
No.
thought about it. I don't know.
As
I
long as the
indiscriminately
balls-
touch other cannons.
If the balls aren't touching, it's not gay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's-
Thank you for the clarification.
But if the balls are touching, but they are wearing socks, it's not gay either.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think if you do a shaft swipe, I think you're safe.
That's
It's like a handshake.
That's
Yeah,
just
right,
sword
yeah.
fighting.
Exactly.
God.
Right.
I was gonna say, when does sword fighting become gay?
It's just dick jousting.
Oh my god.
You do
What is
realize
that movie with
that's an actual video
Yes.
game Betty probably
it's banned on
doesn't
Twitch.
know of.
No, Skin Deep. Who's the actor? He was in Three's Company. God damn it. Can't think of his name.
Before my time.
Betty, have you ever played that game?
No.
Danger close. Danger close.
What is that? What was the actual name
John
of that
Ritter,
game?
thank you, Sin. Oh my god.
Cock jousting.
Cock
Or was it
jousting.
dick jousting? Yeah.
Yeah, where everybody has their own little dick and balls with a butthole where the balls are, and you're trying to
Oh my god.
run around on the board and shove the head of your penis into an opponent's butthole.
That is very, very weird.
Look it up on YouTube. It's an actual game. You can buy it on Steam.
Tech says it's genital jousting.
Genital jousting.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
And Rev agrees.
Sounds like a fun game.
I'm playing.
Does it count if you have real life experience?
That just makes you better at the game.
As long as you're wearing socks, it's great, right?
This is like a Tuesday night for me.
Yeah, it's like the game. It's like these little wiggly dicks that they run around and try to poke each other in the butt between the balls.
Oh my god, now I have to look it up.
Yeah, totally.
What the hell?
Genital jousting. Look it up on YouTube. You'll find it.
I stopped
guarantee it.
looking games up when Chair Humping Simulator came out.
I actually own it.
What?
I know.
Yes.
I know you own it.
Do you remember how you got it?
Somebody who shall remain unnamed bought it for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I live streamed it.
I mean, it was a Twitch-approved game at the time.
It is. It still technically is. Yeah.
I mean, it's there's no nudity. You fuck a chair.
Chair
You just
humping.
fuck a chair.
Wow.
I wasn't that good at it though. I could only hump chairs so fast.
I think first level is an office chair, but there's also like a porcelain toilet and
Yeah.
a throne. Or was it also an electric chair?
Didn't they make a game eventually called Only Cans where it was you fucking cans of soda?
What?
Oh.
How is this a thing?
Yeah, how do I not know about that one?
I swear that's a game.
That is
Okay,
wild.
I literally rolled a fucking 2 on a jump. Are you fucking for real?
Yep.
The internal structure, son of a
There's a
bitch.
game on Steam that's like how do I describe this? It's like a fetish dungeon in Hitler's bunker with Hitler.
Does he have huge tits and a huge cock?
No, but you perform kinky acts with Hitler.
Oh,
Like
my
cram a
God.
pineapple up his ass?
Oh yeah, little
I wish.
Nicky him.
Wait. That's a thing? If you tell somebody you're going to Little Nicky someone, they immediately know what you're talking about.
I mean, I hope so. If not, they're in for quite a surprise.
I can't.
Oh, it is a game, but no fucking involved, as far as I know. Yeah, only cans.
Hashtag only cans.
No fucking. Where's the fun in that?
YOLO or not? YOLO or not?
I mean, that reminds me of that other game I've got in my Steam library. I don't think I've ever played it or seen it played, but it was a game titled, what was it called? There's Poop in My Soup.
What?
Yeah. Yep, that is also a game. There's so many weird titles that got released on Steam, and Steam was like, yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, like,
Oh yeah,
why?
I found the game. It's called Hitler BDSM Bunker.
Oh.
Only you, Aller.
Mark Schnell.
Right.
Oh, God.
Look at the wall.
No.
Oh my God, it is. Is a third-person shooter where you have to kill zombies in post-apocalyptic world. You will meet a lot of bloodthirsty zombies who have only one thing on their mind: to kill you, and you in turn have to kill them all. What does that have to do with Hitler, a bunker, or BDSM?
And BDSM.
Well, you got to play it to find out.
No.
That's great marketing.
Nope. Not taking that bait.
I mean,
I think the
do you play as
in
Hitler?
between levels?
Is it like Doom? I mean,
It's a bit like COD Zombies. It looks like.
Right.
Oh, no, Howler, the one you're thinking of is just called Sex with Hitler.
No.
Because there is a game called Sex with Hitler where it looks like Hitler just bangs anime girls.
Ew.
It's interesting.
if that's what you want to call it.
There's the second, technically the first picture is Hitler with a ball gag in,
Oh my God.
doing some terrible things to a girl who I think was in a Final Fantasy game. How do these things make it onto the Steam store? Oh, there's apparently a whole series called Furry Hitler as well.
That is a rabbit hole that I did not think existed. Why am I taking all this damage?
Things are exploding
You
all
did
around.
tell Howard YOLO.
He blew my
Yes.
fucking leg off.
Well, that's
Nom,
gonna
nom, nom, nom.
that's gonna be
motherfucker.
expensive.
At least you're not calling me a leg humper.
I mean, are you gonna try to peg me with it?
Your severed leg?
Grab it and
Grab her
Grab
leg
it
and
and
twist
twist
it.
Oh no. Listen, I'm old. My legs don't bend that way anymore.
Oh no,
I
yeah,
was
no.
on my
Betty's leg
keyboard.
flew off.
Automatically
Oh,
fails.
up my nose also. Thank you, Betty. God damn it.
You're welcome, sir. Anything
love
to get
this.
you to spew bodily fluids.
Light bombard turret hit for 20 damage. Takes 5 damage to gun. Takes 5 damage to gun. That almost reminds me of the old days. He takes 3 damage to the men's.
To the men's.
To the men's. No, not my men's.
Not my man's.
Kick him right in the men's. 5 damage to gun.
That is fucking ridiculous. 60 plus damage.
Yeah, you ain't
Damn.
getting up from that.
No, I don't have a fucking leg.
But on the plus side, all of the enemy units around you are dead.
Good. Can we call it?
Nice job, Howler.
Yeah,
Someone
right?
else cast the ammo crit. Just saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's payback for last week. That's fine. I'll take it.
A double shutdown. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, we can call it now.
Thank you.
We're at
Yes,
20%.
we have to order.
Yeah, we didn't
We
even get
almost
close to the
lost,
base.
sitting at 70.
God damn it.
Alright. Alright, let Kaz's shells fly overhead.
Thanks. Saber's paint isn't even scratched.
No, I was playing very conservatively, but I also couldn't really get across that little gully, so
Yeah.
Oh,
just kind of ran the rim
Actually,
the whole time.
their artillery hit me twice.
ooh,
Oh, what a bunch of dicks!
Oh,
EX.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And I want to be born with big, beautiful tits!
I got that sound effects too if you wanted.
Alright. Let's see here. Hey, Champ got 2 kills. Allied Bomber got 2 kills. Saber got a kill.
Kaz got 2 kills.
Oh yeah,
I was
he did.
robbed. Owler.
I got 5.
Fucker.
Damn it. Enjoy your stuff.
And a leg.
I killed Imposter, I killed Teddy Bear, and I killed something else.
So,
Nursemaid.
Punch Out, our Champ took heavy damage, light damage, Betty crippled, Axeman crippled, Stalker crippled. Good God. How are we going to survive a pirate campaign? Howler also took a wound, and so did Betty.
Howler's not going to have long toms? Question mark?
Yeah. Turn 1, I took a long tom shot in the rear that went through the armor and created one engine, or a heatsink.
Yeah.
I kind of want to salvage your Grand Titan.
I think you should.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Whose pilot we captured too. Nice.
I've been thinking of doing a Corsair with a long tom and 3 LRM-15s.
Oof.
Pirate artillery sport.
And Howler and Betty both got a Purple Heart.
I like
Hey. It wasn't the enemy fire. Never mind.
You can
It was enemy fire.
Yeah, right?
Hell has a laceration on her head, and so does Betty.
Thanks for hurting me, Howler.
You're
Same time next week.
You're welcome. Peg you later.
All right, Grand Titan's getting worked on. We're gonna take you and work on that part. Got to replace the cockpit in the Grand Titan. Probably it'll wash out the damn cockpit. All right, work will be finished in 2 days. We've just got to wait for everybody to come back, but we don't technically need to do that because all I got to do is go boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, I have a photo of the baby Wookiee.
Oh, snap.
I'll let him share it, but he's here.
Oh, Let's see
That's good.
here.
Yeah.
Covert strike. When's that deploy? I mean, we already got forces deployed. Battle date is on the 20th, so we got time. Hangar. Oh, I gotta assign a tech to the Grand Titan. There you go. All right. Everybody's back. We're missing. God, I gotta order 6 parts. Betty
One of
needs.
them's one of my legs.
Betty needs a new prototype improved jump jet. That's gonna be a bitch to get our hands on since we have none in stock.
Oops.
Betty needs a right leg with TSM. There is a Highlander that needs a left leg. An Axeman that needs a left torso.
Oof.
And a Grand Titan that needs a new cockpit. That's the one we salvaged. And a Stalker that needs heat sinks.
My torso was still there.
No, that was repair.
Back.
Apparently it was damaged to the point we need to order a new one to repair it. But that's okay. 'Cause I don't mind doing that. Oh yeah, Betty, your mech's gonna need a lot of work.
Yep.
And Howler. Oh boy. I'm putting a lot of text on that Stalker to get it finished. All right, you need work. You just need armor. Punch Out needs work. He's fixed.
Okay, gentlemen. Same time next week. I've got to handle some business.
Sounds
Have
good.
a good night, Betty.
Yep. Thanks
Have a
for
good
ripping
night.
off my leg.
Remember the loop.
Always.
And then that Grand Titan's getting worked on. All right. I think everything is currently in repair mode. Yeah, Kaz, oh god, the parts. How's our procurement list? Looking pretty hefty. See, we're sitting on 15 since about 200,000 C bills and repair parts. Shit. Oh man. But since that's the last drop for the night and we've got a custom contract coming up, that's going to do it for this contract.
Hails to the yeah.
We are officially done. So I'm going to use some GM fuckery on this, and we're going to go to edit mission and change it from stalemate to routed. And I'm going to get a Java error. So I guess we'll just hit complete mission. I mean, we put in a lion's share of drops this contract, more than I think I've seen in a very long time. I mean, look at that list. It's an objective raid of all things. I mean, holy crap, that was a lot of drops for an objective raid mission.
Is that like 20?
I mean, I'm not going to go through and count it, but yeah, it's quite a bit. So complete. Success. Lieutenant General, we have received a transmission from the enemy offering 845,000 C bills for the return of their captured personnel. The offer appears legitimate, and no signs of deception have been detected. Requesting guidance on whether to engage or decline.
Execute them. I love that there's that button. It's just
Not
like,
that we're going to use that button, but if we were pirates,
take
I would
that
totally
money.
use that button.
take that money.
Is this
All
the
right.
first time they have actually wanted to pay for a prisoner
Yeah.
instead of
We
re-ransoming them?
Need to
Instead.
roll for retirement on all of our units.
Oof.
Who is going to retire? One dude.
Who?
Ubaldo Magia, an elite vehicle gunner.
Oh.
Send him to HR.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing.
HR will show him out.
Everybody got covert ops. The covert ops medal, which served on a covert operation team, which earns you 2 XP and a point of edge for free.
Oh, nice.
Groovy.
That is a lot of people. All right. Next up, bam, got a combat commendation for 9 pilot kills in a mission. He also got the Meritus Unit Commendation for 24 Lance kills in a mission. Kaz got a Combat Commendation and a Meritus Unit Commendation. It looks like all of these award 2 or 3 XP apiece.
Oh, yeah.
Saber got a Combat Achievement for 6 pilot kills and a Meritus Unit Commendation. Trouble got Combat Commendation. Sprinkles got a Meritus Service for 36 Lance kills in a mission. Hell got a Distinguished Service for 12 pilot kills in a mission. And the Meritus Unit Commendation for 24 Lance kills in a mission. Distinguished Service and Meritus Service for Theismann. Grass got Combat Achievement. Let's see here. God, this is a lot of commendations. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, there are a lot of unit citations.
Wow, even Showtime.
These are all of our... Oh, Razor got marksmanship. Dope. Chen got longevity. Demon got the good conduct. Served 6 years with no disciplinary action.
The heck?
I love that. That is brilliant.
What's considered disciplinary action?
I
don't know,
have
but
no
we do it.
idea. I have no idea.
We
sir.
are a disciplinary action.
Okay, so while things are
Yeah, I
getting
like that better.
repaired, let me check the hangar because I want to make sure one of our tanks isn't missing something here. It would appear that one of our long tom gunners decided to retire.
Must have been because, a couple long toms got hit and they're like, I'm out of here.
They're like, no.
That's fine. We're weeding out the weak.
That's how you get it done. I gotta put Chen in a freaking mech again and put him back in the Players Union, but he's back on the roster. Also gotta put Vorpal back in his Marauder and back into the pool. So there was a slight hiccup with dropping PU forces again, but I think we've got it. As long as I change them to auxiliary deployment in the briefing room, we should be okay. So this works. Mind you, the Players Union is severely fucked up right now. I also did put the holding pen for the Players Union on support, so they will never get deployed unless they go into the drop forces folder. So it works. That's all I care about. And we are officially done. So, Saber, with that being said, do we need to go to a different system? Do I need to introduce anything? Do I have to show off anything tonight, or are we waiting until next time?
Oh, I have one thing.
Would you like to divulge any information, or are you going to make a post on the Players Union?
I have a Players Union post.
Do I need to read it, or can it wait?
You can read it. It'll be funny.
It'll be funny. Oh, that's not that big. The door slid open as Commander Dr. Killinger stepped into his office, his armor scorched and dust-covered from a long, brutal day on the battlefield. The lights flickered to life as he dropped into his chair, exhaling slowly. Reports could wait. The dead could be counted later. For now, silence. Then he saw it. An envelope sat on his desk, unmarked, no insignia, no return code, just a single line scrawled in rough handwriting. To Commander Killinger. Where did this come from? He thought. As he reached down to grab the envelope, he opened it. Inside was a short note and a handful of printed photographs. The note read, "Thanks for the investment, Hootie Rebels." The photos made his blood run hot. The rebels, those thieving degenerates, were living it up without a care. Flashy cars, luxury drugs, high-stakes gambling tables, crates of weapons and tech clearly looted from recent supply raids. At one shot, a rebel was grinning wide, pouring credits into a strip club stage while wearing a mock Brookfield Asset Management shirt. That motherfucker! One shot showed a grinning rebel in a full skeletal armor, cash flying around a flashy sports car, while Brookfield sucks was scrawled on the wall behind him in crude graffiti. Killinger stared motionless as rage surged through him as like a breaking dam. They were taunting him, mocking everything his men bled for. He stood slow and deliberate, the photos curling in his clenched fist. "Enjoys the partings," he growled, "because the next time we meet, I'm foreclosing on your entire existence." He tapped the comms. "Full alert. Prepares the company for transport. We're going hunting for those silly Billy pirates."
Oh, I got pictures too.
Those fuckers. There are pictures. It does say Brookfield sucks.
I know,
You
right?
sons of bitches.
Those absolute pirate assholes. Using our money.
Tell me how terrified you are of HR without telling me how terrified you are of HR. All right, well, I guess we'll leave transport for next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm going to make a post. I'm going to let everyone know that we're going to be moving. So if they have any build changes or new mechs or anything that you have to put in.
Yes.
That,
Please make your
time to do it.
requisition requests in the Players Union. They will be reviewed by the higher-ups and corporate, and probably run by the board of directors. And then we will start. Saber, that is awesome. Remember, if you do not have a pilot or any kind of claim inside of the Brookfield Asset Management Company, you can still do RP posts. We're not limiting this just a handful of people. Anybody can post. Like I said, as long as you follow some simple rules, which is basically no god modding. You don't be a dick, okay? Anything that comes into contest, we'll make rolls for the following week using MechHQ, and also be aware, the Players Union is heavily moderated, and if you are caught blatantly breaking any of these rules consistently, you will be removed from being able to access it, read it, or otherwise interact with it.
Yeah, so don't be a silly Billy.
Yeah, don't be a silly Billy. Yeah, it's 3064. So, and we are currently stationed in the system of Otisburg. On Otisburg? RimWorld. No, it's a Rim collection. Oh, no, we're on the planet of Otisburg. I guess the system's named after it. A lot of gas giants in that system, too. Huh. Okay, I do have it selected. Now, on the fringes of the inner sphere.
Yep. I can tell you, we're heading back to Davian space.
Good Lord, that's a hell of a freaking trek.
It is going to be a trek.
Those fascist scumbags.
Luckily, we're heading to our side.
I'm noticing a lot of yellow in Steiner space. What is going on? Are these the leftover remnants of the FedCon? Yep.
Some of it, yeah. There's all sorts of crazy shit going on in Steiner right now. If you start clicking through some of those, there's some independently held planets, and yeah, I don't know. All sorts of fallout going on in Steiner in the 3060s, apparently.
There's also some Steiner held systems in Davian space as well, from the looks of it.
Oh, yeah.
Not nearly as much, though.
Well, I mean, when FedCom fell, some went both ways.
That is true. Get rimmed, exactly. So I'm looking forward to the contract. So for those of you who are unaware, the next contract is going to be a custom contract. It's been painstakingly and elaborately designed by Saber with the help of a handful of other people. I'm looking forward to it. I hear it's going to have a lot of different aspects to it, and I believe it's going to have some Foundry play in there as well. Not dual Foundry Megamech play, just Foundry play somewhere in there as well. So
yeah, we will definitely be doing a Foundry night. At least one.
We are unaware as to what game system we will be using for said Foundry interaction, but it shouldn't be that difficult to figure out. I might break out GURPS for it, just to have a little more extra fun with it. So.
I mean, the nice thing is you have plenty of time to figure it out once we get rolling.
Yeah, tons of time.
Quite a few missions. Maybe even some random missions might pop up that I don't even know about yet. I don't even know. Who knows?
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
Totally. 110%. That being the case, we may even use a different VTT platform that's easier to use that actually allows us to use a Time of War rules. I don't know. I'm still looking into it, but my fallback's just going to be using Foundry. So, all right. Well, that's it for tonight's drops. Like I said, for those of you that want to have a hand and do some fun role play and stuff like that, the Players Lounge is now open. Anybody can post, but like I said, it's heavily moderated, so keep an eye on your shit. It's not a threat. That's just, I'm not trying to say don't post in there, but just
don't fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And try to keep it pertaining to Brookfield. That would, it kind of defeats the point if it's not. That was awesome. I mean, we had some hiccups rolling back into the old ways of doing things, but I think it worked out, and I do miss the chaos. That was awesome.
Well, much more chaotic already. I mean, it's already paying off.
And last but not least, the pirate campaign. I can't tell you when it will happen, but it will happen. I think we're kind of slated for closer probably to the end of the year, maybe sooner. It depends on when 50.07 comes out, and then we'll kind of go from there. And then we're going to kind of gauge interest depending upon what people want to see more, Brookfield or Pirates. But we're still going to continue with the Brookfield campaign, obviously, unless people want us to shelve it in light of playing Pirates. I mean, it's all what you guys want to watch, so.
Pirates might be too fun.
Well, that is true. I mean, I think we've been, well, I know I've been wanting to do a clan campaign forever, but that's a long ways off. But Pirates is the next best thing. I mean, it definitely changes the scope. Stuff. Yeah, it definitely changes the scope of the game. Do you really want to raid clan worlds? Holy crap. Might as well just sign our death warrant. You see what they do to a fully decked out mercenary company, and you want to take them on with pirates?
Yeah, that's why it's the perfect crime, because they'll never expect it. They'll never see it coming.
And I'm doing a hard and fast rule with those pirates. If it logically doesn't make sense for us to be able to do it, we're not going to be able to do it. So no ordering shit off of Amazon anymore, and we're limited to the unit market.
I think we're going to have to do a bunch of like militia style gameplay.
Now, I don't know if we're going to be solely limited to the black market, which means looking at this list that we currently have right here, there is no black market listings for this.
What if they make a pirate market?
Maybe. Obviously, we can't order off a factory line. Mercenaries may take issue with us buying units from a mercenary auction. The employer market, fuck no, because we don't have an employer. Maybe the open market. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because public sale is of units available to your campaign faction. I don't know. We also don't know what changes are going to be made when starting up and what we're restricted to hard-coded into the client when doing a pirate campaign. So. Anyway.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to it. Yep, it's just going to have to be a wait and see thing. And of course, there are going to be a multitude of bugs, and oh shit, I missed that from the devs. That's Ileani did warn me. Growing pains. There are going to be growing pains for it. So, but that's it. So, without further ado, I'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks for hosting.
No, thank you for playing.
Oh yeah.
No, thank you for hosting.
No, thank you for playing. Haha.
No, thank you for hosting.
Tyler, thanks for the loads.
All the back shots. They were great.
You're welcome.
All right, guys. That's going to do it for tonight's drop. Feels good to kind of shake off the dust to get back to business the way we had it. I hope you guys enjoy this more open format, more concentration on the RP. Like I said, your interaction, your participation, any of you will make a difference on how this campaign progresses. I'm going to let you guys help mold the future of Brookfield Asset Management. So, I'm all giddy just thinking about it. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. So keep an eye on the space in the coming months. It's going to get crazy. But with that in mind, I want to thank all of you guys in chat. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I want to give a big shout out to Thander Vorpelfish. Thank you guys for the resubs and the continued support. But that's it. That's all I got. So I will talk to you guys next time. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.